All right. Is it going time is the question. I don't know how to get the thing to add. Oh, I guess the chat button is probably a good start. All right, let's make sure that this worked. Rare Kirby live in 2 years. Your channel. I should be live right about now. Yeah. And the thumbnail looks fire. Chat, did I cook? There's nobody here. I don't really care. Can I copy this? Thank you. Okay, so I got 5 minutes until thing pops up. This is here. I'm gonna turn this down just in case. Turn this down, but also I'm gonna turn down my ears. Look, I'm live for the first time in 2 years. I'm not gonna mass spam it because I ain't got time like that. But I mean, why not? Why not let the people know? Let the people know. Oh, also, this feels a good place to put it. All right. Check-in should be in. Or I guess it should start in like 5 minutes or so. Still have my army of Fidos and Igglybuffs, and I feel like this is the key to winning. Although I guess I haven't won with this army yet. Maybe I need a bigger army. Maybe that's how I win. Is getting a bigger army of Fidos and Igglybuffs. I don't really think it out here. I guess I haven't won with this army yet. Maybe I need a bigger army. Maybe that's how I win. Is getting a bigger army of Fidos and Igglybuffs. I don't really think. My stream with 90. Think it out here. I'm gonna up the bit rate. See if that. I'm the only one using internet right now, so. Quack. Hi, Amo. Hi, Amo. Are you using Crown? No, I'm using some basic bitch, kind of just balance. Until I figure out what I want to do. I'll probably hop on Crown next week, but I haven't had time to like really practice a lot this week. So I'll probably hop on Crown like this next week. What about an army of ducks? Amel, that's a good point. Where do I... You're the duck master. Where do I go to get an army of ducks? Where would be the best place to find an army of ducks? I'm gonna up this to 4K and see what happens. Where would be the best place for me to stand idly in between my draft battles to get an army of ducks? Because maybe that is the truth. Maybe that is the spot where I find my army and I find my kingdom. This is the team I'm using this week. In case J Bear's in shit, I can take my singles health bar off. Guess I could set up 2 health bars for doubles, huh? But I feel like that's a lot of effort that I really don't have. You could find some ducklets. That's a good point. Where did ducklets spawn? You know everything. Incineroar, do Incineroar things. This guy's like broken. He's also like so much fun in VGC. This guy is so much fun. Why I've gotten to 6 regionals and never used Incineroar, I don't know. This guy's so cool. Golden Go hits for lots of damage. Terra Fairy. This guy just nasty plots from a Raging Bolt and is really strong. Ogre Pond Water, because Ogre Pond Water is really strong. This guy kept fucking me up in like everything ever, so I put Volt Switch instead of Snarl because I like the sequences of like having Volt Turn with Instant and Raging Bolt. I don't know. Snarl was probably correct because this team was made by like a smart person, but I liked Volt Switch. I found myself clicking it more than I ever did Snarl. Sash Urshifu, because this guy kills all the things. Something I want to look for this week that I didn't really do in my testing the last 2 weeks is I haven't really terrored my Urshifu, and I feel like Terra Dark hits so much harder than I expected to. So I should just trust my Urshifu to kill things. And then Helmet Torn, because last week I switched to Covert Cloak because I was like, aha, fake out, funny. And then I lost my Winnin because I wasn't Helmet Torn. If I was Helmet Torn, I would have killed a POW and made a top cut. So, teehee. That would have been funny. I've learned not to fuck with if teams are proven to do good at regionals and I'm just taking them as sample teams and not building my own. I'm not gonna fuck with them too much. They're probably correct and I'm probably wrong. So I've learned my lesson. That both change. Actually, the Raging Bolt change has not been major. The Volt Switch change actually probably won me one of my games last week, so I'm fine with that. You're not running Lear Torn. I didn't know he learned Lear. I don't know if anyone knows he learns Lear, Amel, besides you. It's kind of an insane thing to know. Why does he learn Lear? He's a tornado. He's like a legendary. He's the god of like fucking wind and shit. He's like winking at you for what? I'm so nervous, man. I get so nervous for these, like, even these small tours that don't mean anything. I get so nervous because, like, I wish I just wasn't bad at VGC is where I'm at. I just wish I wasn't bad at VGC. I'm not trying to, like, become the next Wolfie. If it happens, that's great. But he's mean looking. That's, okay, you know what? That's intimidating. He is intimidating. But then what's intimidate as an ability, as a concept? If he's not, like, if Lear is looking mean, what is Incineroar? Just fucking... Because you can't say he's taunting you. Because he learns taunt. Yeah, why do I have nerves for this? Dude, it's like the best of 3 VGC mindset. Like, you want to lock in to, like, really practice. But it's like even last week was best of 1. And even then I had nerves. I'm like, I think it's because you want to do good in the sense of, like, singles is our main format. So, like... We know we're already good at singles, but doubles is kind of like you're starting back from, like, I have basic Pokemon knowledge, but my bag knowledge for doubles just isn't there. They're mean looking in their different reasons. That's all right. Incineroar seems like the type that's like gonna shove you in a locker and be mean. But like Tornadus is kind of gonna be like, I'm flexing on you because I'm so much stronger than you. Also, I'm going to chew on my pen. It's going to happen. You are going to accept it. That's kind of just a general thing. I'm trying to like poke at my beard less because there are so many beard hairs all over the floor because I've realized that that's my new nervous tick. Or while I'm thinking is I'll just like pull at my beard. So I'm going to chew on my pen instead. It's not a healthier alternative, but it might be. Anywhere else this is worth playing Jason's server. You know what? Jason's server has a lot of active children in there. They like to come hang out, have a good time. I rub my hands. Rubbing, dude. Abel's up to no good. Abel's always up to no good. He's always plotting. Abel's always up to absolutely no good. Yeah, sure. I don't really care about my impression analytics, but I'm not gonna just go spam it in dead servers, like all these dead draft league servers that get fucking porn bots spamming them. We're trying to engage an audience here. I've thought about this recently, and this might be something I talk with like Owen about later, but I feel like there's a way where we could run Wi-Fi draft through one central server and not have 19 different servers for leagues that run once every 2 years. Maybe that's just like a me OCD clean thing, but I feel like there's definitely a way where we could just run everything through one server and kind of just have everything like categorized differently. I don't know. I feel like that's something. If Champions is exactly how we think it is, and Champions is the future of Pokemon competitively, that might be the project to work on. Is like, can we just run Draft League through one central server and just kind of have everything categorized off? Because like I feel like there's too many servers and it pisses me off. Maybe that's just a me thing, and in which case I'll just learn to deal with it. Get 605, I'm so nervous. Probably pull up Limitless. That's probably an important thing to have open, huh? All right. The goal is to not fucking zone out and miss my my round call. I did that last week. It took a forfeit loss. I don't have Nitro and sometimes reach 100 servers. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, the problem I have with it is, like, we get so many servers and then they're just dead for 2 years and it's everybody in the same server. Like, why can't we just put everyone in one server and then be like, all right, get this role if you want to be pinged about SPL stuff or BBR stuff or this stuff. And then you can just get a role. Like, if you get the LA Wakers role for Joey, you get pinged for every draft league Joey does in one server instead of having to join 9 different servers. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's something there. I really do. I don't know. Maybe pre-tournament rant, but like, I feel like there's a way we can make this more optimal for everybody because nobody wants to be in these 900 servers. I guarantee it. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. But I'm trying to innovate. I'm trying to create, and I'm trying to just stop joining so many goddamn servers. My Discord looks so goddamn clogged up. So how you doing, Clyde? We got a ping, baby. All right, I'm gonna try and not read chat during games, obviously, because that seems like cheating. Let's see. Control F Kirby. Kirby 17 against who are we playing against? Marco Cena. View? Is that how we do it? Check in. Cool. All right. 2 link battle. 2 9 3 0. Fuck. How come as soon as my fucking round starts, it's like, hey, we're picking up food. What do you want? I'm like, ah! Why can't we do this for the last hour and a half when I have been off work? Why do we have to choose right now? Good game. Well, okay. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, chat. Shit. I just don't want to deal. I don't want to get called during this. Okay. Let's do. Okay, let's log in. He disconnected already. All right. All right, let's try this again. All right. Okay, boom. All right, they got. Oh wait, we have open team sheet. Haha, I don't have to write this down. Okay, so they have Rapid, Ensign, Rilla, Bolt, Hearth, and Lando. Okay, so they don't have Tailwind or anything like that. Don't have Trick Room. This is the Glide Ogrepon team. Is this the Wolfie team from before? I can't remember if this was Wolfie's team or if he had an adaptation of this team. Calm Mind, Protect, Bolt. Golden Go looks strong here in the sense of like, but it doesn't at the same time. I like my Ogrepon here. I don't hate Ogrepon actually at all here. I really like Ogrepon. Maybe it's Urshifu lead. My Bolt looks okay into them. Like I kind of want to do this. Incineroar helps with their Ogrepon. I need my Incineroar for their Ogrepon, their Rillaboom. I like my Ogrepon here. I'm gonna start with this. So I led Shifu, Torn, Ensign, Ogre. They lead with Bolt, Ensign. So they are Terra Fairy on the Raging Bolt. So this could be Fake Out into my Torn. My Torn technically walls their Raging Bolt, which is funny. Urshifu is -1. No, they're not. Wait, he's not Intim on Ensign. That's a team sheet error. Okay. Knockoff, Fake Out, Parting Shot, Willow. I think I'm just gonna Bleak Wind and Close Combat the Ensign. They do Calm Mind and Fake Out. Sorry, that threw me off. I didn't think I saw it in the corner of my eye when I was writing it down. But yeah, I'm not -1, but he's listed as Intim Incineroar. So like, fuck. Okay, his Incineroar can't, like, okay. Knock, Fake Out, Parting Willow. I don't hate just Bleak Winding here, but I also don't hate, like, Tailwind going into my own Incineroar. Because my Incineroar kind of covers what they're going to do. I think I'm just gonna Bleak Wind. I can Protect here, I guess, too. I'm gonna Bleak Wind and go into Ensign, and then I'm gonna try and add a Judge and see what happens. It went hard, Rilla. They Dragon Pulse into my Ensign. Okay. So their Fake Out's gonna be faster than mine. This is probably Fake Out plus Calm Mind on their end. This team does not break bolts super well, admittedly. I could probably get my Urshifu in here because they probably just take this to Calm Mind and Fake Out again, right? So I can probably just get my Urshifu in for free here and then force the Fake Out into their Bolt to try and stop it and force them to Fake Out my Incineroar for the turn. Yeah, that seems fine. I'm just saying, if you're not trying to get every advantage you can by calling a judge mid-set because their Incineroar isn't intimidating, that's worse for them, but it benefits you, then you take those. This just seems like a kill into Rillaboom, no? This just seems like a KO into Rillaboom. Did you Terra Fairy the Bolt? I'm like kind of zoned out of this game. The thing threw me off because it's like I've never actually, in all the regionals I've done, I've never had team sheet error where I've had to record it. Rillaboom doesn't die. Fuck this Pokemon. You turn to my Incin. Yeah, this team does not have great answers to Bolt, and I think I'm going to be cooked for it. I've not also played well around it leading. What does Ivy Cudgel, or what does a thing do in the terrain? Grassy terrain, Horn Leech to Terra Fairy. It's about 40% and I get blown the fuck to Timbuktu. I'm gonna detect on the fake out and I'm gonna Horn Leech the Raging Bolt. All right, game one goes to me because he had a team sheet error. Hashtag swag. Let's go. Hashtag swag. Perfect. We take those. I don't know if my opponent has thing open or not, though. I had a team sheet error in LA against my opponent. It was the only move on their build that hit Golden Go, so it wasn't on their team sheet. Like he sent his paste in the chat. That's not the problem. The problem is that your in-game Incineroar didn't intimidate. I was so nervous about calling that one because I'm like, there's no way that Torn and Urshifu both don't get intimidated, right? I'm like, no, that's not possible. That doesn't make sense. Even if one was fucking Amulet, then the other would still. I can also go back and double check my stream. I don't know why I'm like geeking right now. I don't know. I geek out. I get so nervous. I get so nervy. The call being use an ability patch and fix it right now is hilarious, by the way, because that's so tough. If I got caught with that, I'd be like, damn, I got poor man, got an ability patch. gotta go find one. If you know what I'm saying, I gotta go find one. Which is so funny because realistically that hurts him more than it helps me. But it's the dedication to winning, right? It's called having love for the game, and it's called using all of your outs. So, all right, we took game one. All right. Hashtag too tough. All right, so how the fuck do I beat the Raging Bolt set? Can we figure this out? This team in particular does not match up super well into it outside of Joel and Joe. So if that's the case, like, I need Joel and Joe. Joel and Joe Ensign, because Ensign can deal with the Ogre Pawn and the opposing Ensign. Their opposing Ensign also knock off, fake out, parting shot Willow. So, like, not the biggest threat to my Jolden Joe, all things considered. My type Jolden Joe offensive, or like regularly, isn't super important either. Like, I could Terra Fairy and be okay with it. So I do think the Pokemon I brought were inherently wrong. If they led Incineroar Raging Bolt again, my best lead into that would even be my Raging Bolt, or my Jolden Joe Incineroar, because they can't fake out, but then it would be like knockoff. Well, I would fake out their Incin, right? And I couldn't, well, okay, you know what? That did matter because I couldn't get Intimidate if I wanted to. I couldn't get Intimidate information. So like if I lead these two, in the back, Rillaboom is a problem. This guy, Torn kind of sucks here. Like, is it just top 4? Does Ogerpon actually do anything here? Ogerpon is one of my better answers to Rapid Food, though. But if I don't bring this, I bring this. If I bring my Raging Bolt, it's really good into their Raging Bolt that hit hard walls, essentially. It's nice into their Rillaboom pre-Terra. It forces a 50-50 with Landorus. I'm going to rock out with this. I don't think I need the speed control, and Ogerpon doesn't look terrible, but I don't think I need it this game. Ensign. Gold. So lately with Bolt Ensign, I want to see who his Intimidate goes first. My Ensign. Okay. So if that's the case, then I can fake out Nasty Plot and really not be concerned. Because if they don't fake out my Incineroar, like, either they have to fake out my Incineroar and we dick around for a turn, or... yeah. So I'm going to fake out and just plot. Because their Raging Bolt can't do anything to my Golden Go. Fake out their Incin. The plot up. They CM. And their Ensign can't do anything right now. So I could Parting Shot with my Ensign. Like, I don't hate Parting Shot Protect because it keeps my Golden Go safe. Golden Go +2, Raging Bolt +1. Like, I like the idea of keeping my Golden Go alive. I also like the idea of forcing the KO, potentially. So I'm actually gonna Parting Shot their Raging Bolt and protect my Golden Go. Because what this does is I can bring in my Raging Bolt next turn. They call mine again. That's fine. So they're +2/+2. Or they're gonna be +1/+2. Worst case scenario, I feel like they're gonna try and knock my my Golden Go, but I think that What I can do here is I can go into my Raging Bolt and force the Raging Bolt to do something, in the sense of like I can go Urshifu here. Yeah, Urshifu's better because it'll hit him on the physical side. So I can go Urshifu here. And what this does is it lets me... They did Parting Shot into my... Okay, so then that's a little bit tough. But, like... This Pokemon's so goddamn bulky. Well, I'm -1, so, like, the... What's it called? The attack drop doesn't matter. Jackie Chan is the Rapid Foo. I don't think Rapid Foo kills my Golden Go in one. No. So what I could do is just... I like Wicked Blow, Make It Rain. I like Wicked Blow, Make It Rain. I feel like a double up makes this go terribly wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I was Terra Water Golden Go, but then that wouldn't have done anything, so I don't know. Wicked Blow was objectively the wrong play on my end, too. Like, not having a ground type on this team is so tough. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to deal with this Raging Bolt. Yeah. This is fucking brutal. Not having a bad Raging Bolt matchup in 2025 is so tough. I debated on changing to Terra Water Gold, but I guess that wouldn't have done anything either. But, like, Wicked Blow Volt, like, he has to respect Thunderclap, especially now that he just got blown the fuck up, right? Like, he's scarfed into Surging Strikes if he Terra Steals, whatever. Like, I want to Wicked Blow Draco, but I don't force anything on the opposite hand, right? Like, he Terra Fairies for free. I Terra Fairy and wall him, though. I think I'm going to Wicked Blow and Terra Fairy Volt into their Raging Bolt. Or into their Urshifu slot. Give it draw. Into their Incin. I think this team is definitely slightly outdated, which is tough. But, like, fuck, this Raging Bolt is just so AIDS. Like, this Raging Bolt AIDS in the sense of, like, it can't do anything in Golden Go, but Thunderclap also just blows up Golden Go, so it's not wall by Golden Go at all. Yeah, so we built Terra Fairy or Bolts. Wicked Blow, does nothing. This is nothing. Oh my god. Like, nothing takes any fucking damage in this fucking tier. This is a dragon move into my bolt, because my bolt was faster than theirs. That's actually fucking me over a little bit. The Dragon Bolt's my Urshifu, so this will tank it. Yeah, that's fine. I think I can go into my Raging Bolt. I have to make some sort of play here. Like, my Raging Bolt on the Urshifu, and then Flare Blitz into their Raging Bolt. Trying to get it down. They fake out my instant. They don't even go for... So, did they Thunderclap? No, they just didn't care. They just didn't care at all. I'm actually a little bit surprised. They didn't care about Urshifu at all, I guess. But, like, still, that instant is, like, fucking low. Yeah, I think I'm just, like, cooked. I think I'm just cooked into this Raging Bolt. Like, I think I have to just double up into it. And kind of just hope for something to go my way. That works. That works. T-Bolt Para. When in doubt. When in doubt. When in doubt. T-Bolt Para it out. 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 When in doubt. T-Bolt. Hold on. If he gets parried this turn, I'm so in this. If he gets T-Bolt. If he gets parried this turn. Paraful Para. Paraful Para puts me so well into this. It's not even funny. Ah, damn. Damn. Is this at all winnable? I want to say it is. I really do. I just don't know how. I don't think it is because the Rillaboom kind of puts me in check. Yeah, the Rillaboom puts me in check with my Urshifu. I'm Omega boned. If I Sucker Punch... No, that's not how that works. Yeah, I'm Omega cooked. I am so Omega cooked, it's not even funny. I feel like this is about to be the story of this stream. Damn it. I feel like this is about to be the story of this stream where I just can't kill fucking Raging Bolt, and he just got my ass. It doesn't matter because I can't win, right? Like, ultimately, whatever I do, I can't win. Oh my god. Well, I get, yeah, he thunderclapped my Urshifu because I can't do anything else. I can stunlock the Raging Bolt for a second. That's cool. If I can Thunderbolt Para... If I can Thunderbolt Para the Rillaboom... Crit, based. Thunderclap, get fucked. Ow, yeah. I think if I don't know. Yeah. Like, not having... okay. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get around Rillaboom, or this fucking Raging Bolt. I really don't. I have zero clue. Like, genuinely zero clue. Because Golden Go just doesn't cut it. When he gets fucking pinned. How do I prevent Golden Go from getting pinned? I mean, like, even that turn. I think same lead. I think I need Ogerpon to stop Urshifu from just pinning me. Like, I think I have to do that. But I just don't, I just don't see it. I think it has to be a similar idea, though. Like, Golden Go has to be my way out. I have to force the Terra on that Raging Bolt. If I lead Incineroar Ogerpon... Right. If I lead Incineroar Ogerpon... I can get a knock on the Raging Bolt early and force damage into the Incineroar to where it has to... It can... Yeah, hang on. Okay, if I do this with gold in the back... Incineroar, like, Golden Go puts pressure on the Incineroar, so he might, or Ogerpon puts pressure on the Incineroar, so he might be more tempted to fake that out, which means my Incineroar can get the knock on the Raging Bolt to get rid of its leftovers, so that way it can't recover, so that way once it's in Golden Go range, it's in Golden Go range. Keeping Golden Go in the back, I like my Raging Bolt. My Urshifu just has felt bad here. I don't know, it looks strong, but it feels bad. So maybe it is my Raging Bolt, but I just get hard stuff by Rillaboom. My Torn isn't bad in the end with Golden Go, because like if I get a Tailwind up, Golden Go plus Bleak Wind looks super strong. Because I just need chip on the Raging Bolt or force it to Terra. If I force the Raging Bolt to Terra, I actually think that back can win. Ensign, Ogre, Gold, Torn. Raging Bolt, Ensign. Like, -1 Cudgel to Ensign still does half. Why am I -2? Oh, because Intimidate auto goes. That's cool. Like, it does 70%. Like, there's no way you just... I'll put it this way. If he fakes out my Ogre Pawn, which is what I want, then I still get the knock on Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt's not an immediate threat to Ogre Pawn. I could Spiky, I guess. I guess Spiky is no drawback, because I'm not doing any damage anyways. This is only bad if they fake out... No, because I want to force them to not randomly fake out my Incineroar. They're going to withdraw the Incineroar, so I'm going to get damage on likely Urshifu. Rillaboom. I don't know why I said Urshifu, that was stupid. Good damage. That was a crit. We take those. It's Calm Minds, but we get rid of its... We get rid of its leftovers. That does good damage. Like, we take that. I never remember if Follow Me goes before Fake Out. I never remember. I mean, going hard Torn here is fine. And just spiking. I feel like they're just gonna spend the turn trying to bully my bad positioning into Raging Bull, right? Like, I think they're just gonna try and bully that. So if that's the case, I'm gonna try and just get as much value as possible off of these turns. Like, I get Rocky Helmet this turn. Does nothing. And I Calm Minds again. So, like, we're getting somewhere in the sense of, like, okay, I've taken Fake Out offline. It does put the Bleak Wind pressure in. So, like, he has to Thunderclap, potentially. Like, he has to respect Thunderclap. So in that case, then he's gonna U-turn with his Rillaboom here. He's gonna U-turn into my Ensign slot. So I'm gonna protect Torn and go Ensign on this side, because it's probably Thunderclap into U-turn on my Ogre Pawn. Because if I Bleak Wind trying to force the pin on Rillaboom, then my Torn dies. So I go Ensign here. They go back into their Ensign. No, they just hard switch too. I guess that also works. Hard switch into their Ensign, I'm faster. They Dragon Pulse into the slot, so I was completely wrong. I guess because they didn't care about the pin because they were going Incineroar. If I go Ogre Pawn here and fake out the Raging Bolt, I could just Parting Shot though. They're just gonna Dragon Pulse me again. Fake out their bolt. They fake out into that slot. So, like, the idea now... My idea now is, like... I need to get rid of this Rillaboom. Right? I can't let this Rillaboom just keep doing this. I could follow me and Flare Blitz into their Incineroar. No, but he's gonna get the slow parting shot off, so it doesn't matter. But then he takes a Cudgel to the face. I guess I could just Cudgel and Flare Blitz, because he's gonna Dragon Pulse, right? If I Cudgel and Flare Blitz into this Incineroar slot, they can't go Rillaboom. They didn't Thunderclap my Incin. They're faster than my Incin. That's why they did that. I thought my Incin was faster than their Bolt. I can... Gold plot plus... I have an idea. No, they can't do that, though. I have to go Torn here, though. I'm such an awkward spot. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't think it's going to. But I have to make some sort of aggressive play to try and get back in. He didn't double an Urshifu because he did U-turn. I get the helmet chip on Rillaboom, which is cool. But if this is double into this slot, I'm so cooked. If they Dragon Pulse into this slot, I'm so cooked. Damn it. I should have sacked Ogerpon. I should have sacked Ogerpon. I thought they would double, though, in the sense of, like... If they lose their Rillaboom, they lose. No, they don't. I don't know. I mean, I can follow me. I can follow me kind of stun lock them, though. They can't Thunderclap my Goldengo. They should know that, right? They can't Thunderclap my Goldengo in this slot. They can't really do anything. Can I make an aggressive play for a turn? Don't mind if a white boy make a little bit of motion? Like I'm reading the correct play, but I can't make any other play around it. Like, I can read what he's doing. He's gonna Dragon Pulse into my Ogerpon, because he can read that. But, like, the fuck else do I do? Alright, I got a Spit F drop. That's not bad. Yeah. Ah! I don't know what play I do there to really get around that other than protect plot. But even that doesn't seem great. Yeah, I'm cooked. How are we looking? We are looking so cooked. This team is super outdated and has a terrible matchup in Raging Bolt. Yeah, that's how we're looking. We are looking so cooked. I think Tect. Well, doesn't Urshifu break protect though? So then I would have just died anyways. I think I was cooked. Like, I have such a bad matchup in a Raging Bolt that I can't make any fucking progress with this team. It was one of the things I like knew this team was weak to as well, but it's like, I don't know how to get around it. Hi, Froggy. Doesn't break it. Oh, I thought it broke it. Yeah, I thought it break. I mean, I guess. I think I still get pinned in that position though, because if it's like U-turn plus U-turn, I protect. I guess if I U-turn plot and then hope that, because the Rillaboom has to use the turn killing my Ogre Pawn. I don't know. Buys you one more chance. Yeah. Yeah. It's a tough matchup. It's weird because I know that matchup is bad, but I haven't played any to actually practice against it. This team is super outdated. I like acknowledge that 100%. But like, it's all I had. I haven't had a chance to practice with the Crown team that Jay Bear sent, because I've been so busy doing other stuff this week. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink at Owen, who knows exactly what I've been doing all week. It's all good. I'm not super stressed. I have to go grab my food. By the way, BBR. I will look in a minute. I'll be right back. Don't leave me, chat. Chat, keep yourselves entertained. I'm grabbing food. Chat, I'm back. And I have food. Let's see. Refresh this. Still got 4 matches left over. All right. So that's not bad. I got time. I'm chilling. All right, let's look in this silly draft league here. Hi, Owen. Hi, Owen. Hi, TJ from recess. D-Ray is so soft. This is 100% true. D-Ray is living proof that bullying does work, though. And I feel like that's a good lesson to have. Is that bullying is, you know what? Maybe okay. I don't know what the hell I want. I kind of was hoping Dupiter came back to me last pick, but it did not. Oh, also, and I don't know if you're here still. I totally fucked up last night when I told you we had too many points because I didn't realize the plan I made had 8 mons, not 9. So 9 should actually be fine. I didn't realize that until I was looking at it again, that I fucked up. Like I have that, but that feels early. Is there anything crazy high tier? Like, I guess I could get. No, I don't need that. Could get goat. I don't want to jump into low tiers too quick and get cooked because there's so little high tiers. But I also, none of the high tiers really do anything for my team. How does my speed look? New box. We'll see. Moltorb. True. Okay. It's 4, yeah. 10 to 14. Shelters 10 to 14. Yeah, I think it's a jump number, right? No, it's 15 to 19. Absorb 16 to 20. Going to 11 to 15. So I could get. Okay, I have 2 ideas here. I have this guy who is. This don't look too bad. Ah, but without. If I do. Maybe I go for. I don't need that, but there's nothing in bottom tiers that looks appeasing. Actually, no, I fuck with this. So I will lock in. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I didn't fuck up this time. Let's lock in. Which guy do I like the most? I think. Actually, okay, leaving him. If I get sniped on him, it's whatever. It's whatever, as the kids would say. Okay. Chat, if you don't draft with Pokemon cards, what are you doing? Pokemon cards are so much cooler than gifts. Just gotta find a cool Pokemon card. It'll be this guy. I like this one. Meow. Where we at? Me? There we go. Oh, I have him as the wrong point, so this does work out. Oh, good job, me. Hashtag swag. Alright, cool. still around being played. I got so nervous because I got sidetracked trying to draft. I was like, oh fuck, did I do that thing where I zoned out again? No, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh, the floor still doesn't take up desk space. We're hoping for no more Raging Bolts. Or at least not the Calm Mind ones. I feel like Calm Mind is definitely my worst matchup. If it's like Assault Vest Raging Bolt, I can probably get around it. It's not going to be pretty. This team definitely needed a ground type. Yeah, I think next week I think starting this week, maybe this weekend if I get time to practice a little bit. I'm going to try to. I'll start practicing with that Crown team. I haven't actually used like size spam trick room, but it just looked pretty cool. Oh, round's done. Dun dun dun. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, so we're gonna hope that we win quickly, because if we win quickly, then I can eat my food, and that seems also important because I am hunger. And there's what, 6 rounds of this shit today? Yeah, we got 5 more rounds of this shit. Oh, refresh. Hey, I see him typing. I see him typing. Round 2 is live. All right, refresh. Nope, that's the wrong one. Control F. Andrea 96. Check in. All right, we are here. I guess the other out is wait 10 minutes and hope that we get the win, because if we get the win, then I don't gotta play and I can eat my food. This has the same stress of a regional where it's like, damn, I'm really hungry. I hope this round goes fast so I can go get some food pretty quickly. I got fries though. You know what? You're allowed to eat fries at these events. They're cold. I'm killing myself. No way, man. This is so sad. How do ads work on streams on YouTube? Because I didn't have to enable anything. So do I get ad rev off streams? I would assume so, right? That's how that works? I'm trying to make money moves out here. Trying to get my money up, not my funny up, you know? Where the judges at? Where the opponents at? Did Tyrese Maxey play? Yes, he did. Okay, thank God. I'm about to be so mad if Tyrese Maxey went out with injury against the Bucks. Because I'm so cooked in fantasy without Tyrese Maxey. Without Tyrese Maxey, I may as well forfeit to Owen this week. Like, there's no point in me playing. No Giannis, no Tyrese Maxey, no Cooper Flag, no J-Dub. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm relying on Wendell Carter Jr. to get me points. Damn it. My opponent showed up. Everything's going kind of sad. Alright. Oh, I just realized. I get their team sheet before the round starts. They have a Gardevoir. Oh, shit. Okay. Ensign. Guard. Pawn. Gold. Ind. F. Luna. Okay. They have a Gardevoir. I don't know what a Gardevoir does. Has telepathy, which is cool. Into Earthquake Ursaluna. Okay. So, like, I guess I get the idea. Like, telepathy into Ursaluna plus Psy Spam, Trick Room. This is pretty hard Trick Room, all things considered. So, my Ogerpon looks really good here. There is no water resistance out of their Ogerpon, which does have Horn Leech, so I can't immediately, like, beat it up. Like, what's anti-Urshifu lead? Their Incineroar plus Indeedee? So if I lead... Because what, it has to fake out... If I lead Double Dark, what happens? I still get Intimidate off, and I'll force the KO on Indeedee, force it to Terra Normal, and I can Parting Shot next turn. So I kind of like the Double Dark lead. I definitely don't need Torn. Torn is dicks here. Is it Gold Ogerpon? No. I think it's Wellspring Ogerpon. I think it's Wellspring Bolt in the back. Gold is nice for their Gardevoir because it does hardwall their Gardevoir. Raging Bolt is kind of dicks into the Ursaluna. But it's nice into their Gold. But it doesn't beat their Gold either. So maybe my Gold is better. But Raging Bolt's also nice into their Ogerpon. I'm going to go Gold and probably regret not having Raging Bolt in the game. Ensign, Shifu, Ogre, Gold. I guess, I don't know what they, like, regularly would be like, what? Incineroar, Luna. Okay. So I get the Intimidate drop on Luna. And this is fine. My Ensign's faster. They are Intimidate Ensign, which is good to know. But like their Luna is in a problem now. Because like their Luna doesn't want to get close combated to the face. Like even at -1, close combat still does 70%. And they're not burned, so it's not like I'm in major danger. I kind of want to just close combat into their Incineroar slot. I get the faster fake out, actually. They're going to withdraw their Ursaluna. Ah! I hesitated like a fucking bitch. I should have just Wicked Blown. It wasn't burned. Oh, I hesitated. I fucking hesitated, and I'm mad about it. But, like, game state is still the same. I can still Wicked Blow into their Golden Ghost slot for fun. They can't fake out my Urshifu. They don't have Wisp on their Incin, so I'm not overly threatened. Urshifu is faster. I can just Parting Shot into their Incin. I can also knock their Gold. I can Flare Blitz into their Gold. They can't protect. What do they do on Gold that's threatening? Like, Gold was a cool switch, but also what do you do to Flare Blitz and Wicked Blow? You can't protect. I guess you could protect to block the Incineroar attack. They withdraw, but something's gonna have to take a Flare Blitz and a Wicked Blow to the face. And that thing's gonna be Indeedee the Sleepy, who gets blown the fuck to Timbuktu. That bitch just dies. The fact that that thing just dies. Okay. Ensign. And like I get Flare Blitz damage on their Ensign, which is fine. I'm gonna take a lot of damage on my Ensign. Ensign, Luna, Gold. They're gonna break my sash? No, they're just gonna parting shot. Indy. Okay. But like, I just gotta switch my Urshifu out, and then he's fine. Also, I never need to click anything that's not Wicked Blow. Like, they're probably gonna bring in maybe Jolden Joe and their Incineroar again, because they can fake me out and I can't do anything about it. But like, I'm not threatened by anything. They're just gonna double this. Okay. So like, protect plus parting shot. Is that really a problem for me? I guess I could also just switch. I could just switch into Ogerpon. Because I get to keep my Incineroar guaranteed. And even if I sack it to get an Intimidate drop on the Luna next turn, that's fine. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to go into my Ogerpon. Because they, like, what do they do here? They Headlong Rush and Make It Rain? Headlong Rush and Plot? Like, their Golden Go is in such a weird slot. Yeah, their Golden Go is just perma-jailed by my Urshifu. And they don't have Trick Room for their Bear. So, like, you can spam the Intimidates all you want. I don't really care. Yeah, it's either non-boosted Facade or Headlong Rush into my Ogerpon. Either way, that's fine. They're gonna Terra. It's Terra Grass Ursaluna. Okay. Terra Grass the Ursaluna. I do Detect. They do Facade into my Urshifu. Oh, sweet. So my Ogerpon's got a free switch then. And, like, they're going to get burnt. But I don't really care. Also, I could still just Wicked Blow. Wicked Blow still does half to Ursaluna because it crits, so it doesn't matter how many drops I have. So I could just Wicked Blow and force damage into the Incineroar in the sense of, like, okay. I want to Terra Dark. I don't need to Terra Water or anything. Maybe I just Terra Dark Wicked Blow. Because my Ogerpon's not intimidated. No. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea, though. Like, that seems like a bad idea in the sense of, like, if they fake out Facade my Urshifu, I lose my Terra and my Urshifu for nothing. Literally nothing. So I guess the play there could have been switch Ogerpon to Incineroar, and, well, I couldn't protect, because I just protected. They're just going to keep switching back and forth between these two Pokemon. And, like, I Spiky, so if they Facade my Ogerpon is whatever. They Facade my Incineroar. I kind of want to just go... I kind of just want to Terra Dark Wicked Blow into their Ursaluna. The second this Ursaluna dies, I win. I'm not worried about Golden Go. Like, if I Terra Dark Wicked Blow, what does Ogerpon do to Golden Go? Half. I can also follow me. Keep Urshifu safe. I'm gonna follow me. They're gonna keep, because they think they're gonna attack into their Golden Go. But I'm just gonna take my damage into the Ursaluna. Facade, this might have been a stupid play on my with my Ogerpon. Because I have Sash intact. This was a stupid play. I might have actually just given them their only way back in by sacking my Ogre Pawn for fun. But I have my Sash on Urshifu. No, I think I'm fine. Because I get to Terra Dark Wicked Blow into this Urshifu. Or into this Ursaluna. Bang. Facade goes off into my Ogre Pawn. I live! Too tough. I can just double protect here, and they can't do anything about it. Yeah, I can just double protect here. Ursaluna takes more chip, and then I force a KO. I just force double KO. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think that they're in too tough of a position to get anywhere. Because, like, what could they do on this turn that is of a threat to me? Nothing. And the fact that I've never broken my Sash by attacking the Incineroar means that my Urshifu is just always going to win. They're going to withdraw. They're going to keep trying. Like, I respect it. You gotta fight the good fight. But I think I'm pretty much good here. If they attacked into my Ogre Pawn for some reason, then I guaranteed win. They should just Facade into my Urshifu. They do. Okay. Weirdness is gone. I kind of want to just Sucker Punch. Well, I like Sucker Punching the Ursaluna because if they try to switch Ursaluna into their Incineroar, then I get to keep my Sash. But I can also just Wicked Blow. I need to get rid of this Ursaluna. The second I get rid of this Ursaluna, it doesn't matter if I have my Sash or not. So my Golden Go. Still. Yeah, but the second I lose Urshifu, I lose. They protect. Okay. Also, wait. That's insane. They make it rain. Okay. Okay, so the bear is guaranteed dead this next turn. Yeah, the bear is guaranteed dead this turn. It won't get an attack off. And if I lose my Sash with, what's it, fuck? Urshifu, then it doesn't matter. Kind of just want to Shadow Ball into their Golden Go and Sucker Punch the Ursaluna. I panicked. I think I've played every turn in a way to give them a position to get back in. Oh, I killed you. Okay, I got on the Luna. I got on the Luna, thank God. Yeah, I fucking panicked in the sense of like this was the correct play. This was the correct play. It was Wicked Blow into the Ursaluna and just attack into the Incineroar with Shadow Ball. Because now I keep my Detect online, so I get to keep my Sash. I just double protect here. I don't have to do anything fancy. I get rid of Fake Out potential, and then I can just blow up their Golden Go and be fine. That was almost really bad. That was almost really bad. So now I blow up Golden Go. Fake out in my Urshifu. And then I just make it rain. They can't protect. I just make it rain. And Wicked Blow into the Golden Go. Bah! Fuck you, Golden Go. You bitch. Okay. I think I played overly conservative there, and in turn almost lost myself the game. Because this was way too close than it needed to be. I don't think Flare Blitz Flaren loses me the game. No, it doesn't. He doesn't have enough health. Okay. Okay. They need to adjust in a way that deals with Urshifu. The problem is they don't. I think they have to lead. I think they have to bring Ogerpon, as it's the only Pokemon faster than Urshifu. But like, if they lead Incineroar, they can't lead Incineroar, because if they lead Incineroar, then whatever Pokemon is next to Incineroar takes Terra Dark Wicked Blow to the face. And the problem is that nothing on that team takes Terra Dark Wicked Blow to the face. So it would have to be like Ogerpon plus Gardevoir or Indeedee plus Gardevoir to then Terra Fairy and try and take me out that way. If they lead Gardevoir, I mean, if they lead Gardevoir, I just attack into the other side. Golden Go did feel kind of bad. So I think do I hate the Raging Bolt? Not really. If I lead Urshifu Raging Bolt, because it also helps against the fairies. In the sense of, like, I can just Volt Switch and reposition after. So I think I'm going to lead Raging Bolt, Urshifu, and then have Ogerpon and Incin in the back. Golden Go felt okay, but also felt kind of like dead weight into the Incineroar Ursaluna. But it's so strong in walling fucking 3 of the Mons. Or 2 of the Mons. But like, Raging Bolt also feels equally as strong. Ogerpon feels a little bit tough in the sense of like, it didn't feel great. It does force damage into that Incineroar immediately though. And I like the ability to follow me around the Ursaluna, clicking Facade. And I know that I take one, which is nice. But that's its only use. Golden Go's better if Trick Room goes up. Yeah, but this is better if Gold. Yeah, I'm gonna go this. Shifu, Bolt, Incin, Ogre. They lead Indeedee Guard. So I'm actually kind of okay with this, because their Indeedee will just die. And the trade-off for them is they get to degleam my Urshifu. Does Indeedee die to regular Wicked Blow? Yes. So they break my Sash, but I'm kind of okay with that. So if I just Volt on the Gardevoir and Wicked Blow the Indeedee, I prevent Trick Room, unless they Trick Room with their guard, in which I get to keep my Sash. They could go Incineroar, break my helmet, degleam, kill my Urshifu. I guess that's a problematic play. They're gonna Terra Fairy their Gardevoir. Nope, they Terra normal their Indeedee. Okay. immediately wishing I have gold. I Volt. So they are trick rooming with guard. I didn't need Overpawn. I needed gold here. I over worried about the Incineroar. Or the what's its fuck? The fucking, Ursaluna. But, like, what the fuck do they do now? Helping Hand, Dazzling Gleam? Surely that does not do a lot of damage to my Incineroar. And I can just Parting Shot. No, they have to double attack. They're gonna withdraw. Into Ursaluna the Well-Trained. And follow me. Okay. Flare Blitz, that's fine. Citrus and Didi. Urshifu gets, that guy gets burnt. Okay, cool. Now you're kind of fucked in the sense of, like, if I Parting Shot and Ivy Cudgel that Ursaluna, I really want to Terra Grass my Incineroar this turn. This feels wrong. This feels incorrect. But, like, this was definitely incorrect. Yes, this was definitely incorrect. That was 100% incorrect. That crit might have mattered. That was 100% incorrect on my end. That was 100% incorrect. But, like, they don't have Follow Me anymore. What does Draco do to thing? Draco does like 60%. He can't protect in front of Urshifu. I'm gonna go Bolt. Because I have an idea. They go Gardevoir. So my idea would have worked if I went into fucking Urshifu. I don't know how true that is. So, like, they Dazzling Gleam. Facade. I take one, but I don't take one. Okay, so I got min rolled last time. If I had Golden Go, I won this. I'm so bad. Why did I bring stupid Ogerpon? Why did I bring stupid fucking Ogerpon? Why did I bring stupid fucking Ogerpon? Oh, I'm so dumb. Why did I bring stupid fucking Ogerpon? This guy doesn't fucking do anything here. I'm really scared of Barcelona. Yeah, I don't fucking take one anyways. Fuck! Ugh! Last turn of Trick Room. I'm so cooked. God damn it. If I brought Golden Go, I just parting shot on that first turn and fucking bring Golden Go and force a KO. But instead, I'm like, heard there. I bring Ode to pawn. Sod, kill my Bolt. Yeah. I also lived the other one, so I assumed I lived that one, but I did not. Fuck. Bolt didn't feel great either. But if I had Terra that game, then that would also be different. If I didn't Terra my fucking instant like an idiot. No, fucking Raging Bolt's bad here. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with bringing Raging Bolt. Hello, can I bring... Hello? Thank you. Like, I made them Terra their Indeedee. Like, that has to be good for me. I honestly feel like I lead double dark again. I'm trying to think of how I play that turn one. Does Terra Dark kill Indeedee if it's normal? I assume not. It doesn't. Close combat does. I mean, if they lead the same thing as game one, I just fake out close combat in the Ursaluna. They lead same thing as game two. They lead Indeedee Bear. That's perfect for me. If they lead Gardevoir Indeedee, I just close combat into the Indeedee and parting shot to get my gold in the following turn. Yeah. Okay. Does Terra Dark kill Gardevoir from full? Yes. If it's fat Gardevoir, I need the Terra. If it's fat Gardevoir, I need the Terra. If it's regular Gardevoir, I don't need the Terra. So if that's the case, I kill Indeedee because it follow me's. I can't stop Gardevoir from setting Trick Room. So if that's the case, then I may as well just parting shot, Terra Dark, Wicked Blow into the Gardevoir. is assuming they've accounted for this lead last time. But yeah. Terra Dark doesn't kill. I just realized this, that I calced it and I said it out loud and then I fucking forgot. So everything I just did, stupid. Everything I just did, so dumb. Everything I just did, so stupid. Ah! Yeah. Everything I just did was so dumb because I literally said out loud that, hey, this doesn't kill. I have to click close combat into the Indeedee. And then I'm like, da da da! What if I just don't attack the Indeedee with the move that kills? Fuck's sakes. That Indeedee is -1 though. That's big. I mean, okay. Stop waffling. Just bring in Golden Go. Shut the fuck up and just bring in Golden Go. Trick Room. Golden goes in. I click Make It Rain. They can't do anything to stop it. They have to go into their Incineroar on one of their slots, but Golden Go just forces a double knockout on this turn. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do, so they might try and take my Urshifu with them because they'll double under speed. Spread Make It Rain kills Gardevoir, surely. It's a roll. The fact that it's a roll makes me so mad. They can't do anything to me. What if I just plot? What if I just plot? Incineroar. Gleam. Incineroar doesn't kill my Golden Go from full, though. No, it hurts, but it doesn't. They also can't fake me out. So I could protect close combat. They Flare Blitz my Urshifu. They just hard red. They just hard red me. There's no way this kills. It's a fucking Indeedee. There's no way this kills. Oh my god, this Pokemon's so bad. Yo, Indeedee is so bad. Yo. Holy shit. Why did I take more from Rocky Helmet than I did from the fucking super effective move? Holy fuck. Shit. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, hi Ursulina. We have 2 turns to Trick Room. I need to keep my Golden Go alive if I want to win. I have to go into Ogre Pond. They're gonna Dazzling Gleam for the KO, so they're gonna just, they have to ground move to hit my Golden Go. So I go Ogre Pond, and I could Detect. Let's turn to Trick Room. I could keep this. I just doubled out. Keep my Urshifu, because once Trick Room goes away, Urshifu wins. They can't Terra out of death. Ursaluna's -1 now. They Headlong. Ow. Ow. Burnt bear. Burnt bear. I just let my Incineroar die. Follow me. Worst case scenario, they facade into... They have to facade to my Ogerpon, I think. Because otherwise they die. They don't die. I just Spiky Shield. My Ogerpon is strong next turn. I don't need my Incineroar to win the game. Just get rid of this Indeedee while I can so it can't, like, follow me bullshit. I'm gonna assume they killed... I'm gonna assume... unless they tried to side Earthquake? To kill my Incineroar? Why would they side Earthquake, though? Unless they're trying to just get around... No, they facade. I live. Flare Blitz. Chip. So much chip. So much chip. Trick Room goes away. Psychic Train goes away? Yep. Okay. As their Gardevoir is kind of L-cooked. I don't want Trick Room going back up, so I think I just Ivy Cudgel into the guard. If their Ursaluna kills my Ogerpon, it's fine because I get to bring an Urshifu next turn. Is it fine, though? Because I kill... Okay, hang on. I kill Gardevoir. Ursaluna kills my Ogerpon. Close combat gets redirected. Okay. I think I'm fine because I didn't take their kill. I think if they killed my Ogerpon on this turn, I think I was in trouble. But I think I'm okay now. Because my thought process was, if Ursaluna kills my Ogerpon there, then next turn, I bring in Urshifu. Indeedee comes in, clicks follow me. I kill the Indeedee. Is my Urshifu Sash still intact? I actually don't remember. No, it's not. My Urshifu's dead. That's what I thought. So then Urshifu... They just forfeit. Perfect. I don't have to think. They just reported the game as a loss. Nice. All right, 101. We take those. They take... I'm trying to think through that if they took that kill there. Because then they kill my Ursa or Ogre or... No, I guess I just don't go Urshifu there. I go into Golden Go and click Make It Rain. Yeah, if I go Urshifu, I lose, but if I go Golden Go first, click Make It Rain, I kill the Indeedee on the side, and then Ursaluna has to pick either... Well, if it took the kill, then I would have parting shotted into... I would have parting shotted into Golden Go. I don't think I guaranteed won that. I think them clicking Protect guaranteed won me the game there. Because my Incineroar parting shotted. I think I gave them the end by parting shotting then. Because I parting shot, I have to go into Golden Go. I can't let my Urshifu die. I go into Golden Go. Golden Go lives through the turn. In comes Indeedee. So then the game state is... No, because then it would be... If I went Urshifu Indeedee or Urshifu Golden Go, they would follow me, kill my Urshifu. No, I would just Protect, Make It Rain, kill the Indeedee, and then win that way. Okay, so I had a winning out. Whether I saw that winning out is different, but I had the winning out, and I think that's all that matters. My brain hurts. VGC is so fucking hard, man. I hate going so long. Remember when I wanted to win quick? I probably could have won quicker against the Gardevoir guy. But now my fries are cold. This is the fucking worst. I got cold fries and no clue what the hell is going on. I'm having a time right now. My drink at? There's. Ugh. VGC is so hard. I was like 4 rounds of this shit. Oh my god, it's already 8 o'clock. I love you. Hi, Jom. Hi, Job Juber. OMG big fan of Job Juber. Hello. John, when is NFE starting? I'm him, bro. I'm him, bro. Saturday? That's so far. That's like a day and a half. Oh, fuck. I'm, bitch. Give me first pick on Saturday. Thoughts, opinions, ideas? Okay. I'm also hoping that Saturday isn't overly busy. Slow draft Saturday, smile. Could start tomorrow. Well, then fucking start it tomorrow. See? You haven't thought about that. You should start it tomorrow. Because I'm not busy at work tomorrow, so I'll be around, and then I can pick. Unless I'm in another really slow draft pool, and then I don't really care. Rah. I want this last game to finish. I don't know. I'm tired, man. I forgot how exhausting best of threes were, especially when you have to play 3 games each round. Like, even if I get my ass beat in 2 games, at least the game goes by kind of quick, and then I can just vibe. You know what? How do you make a fairy sandwich? Maybe I should just make a fairy sandwich and stand here and see if no, my army of Fidos is gone. I just realized. No! They're over there now. This is so sad. I miss my army of Fidos. Cannot believe my friends are gone. You know what I should do, actually, in the meantime, while I wait for rounds? I'm gonna do the cheap way. Or I guess the less efficient way of money grinding. And just run around the desert until matches get announced. Because I need to start making some money. Some fucking money. So I can get some fucking EV training, calciums and shit. So long, army of Fidos. Also, if I like happen to run into a shiny pocket monster, that would be pretty cool. It'd be too tough. Why is Donphan so small? Donphan, stop being small and start being big. Like Great Tusk. Why can't you be like Great Tusk? Sunstone, we take that. SL's for lots of money. Stardust, we take that. Potion, that doesn't sell for a lot. Ooh, Gimme. Gimme. Oh, I forgot you fight the Gimme. Gimme used absolute fucking death. Ready? Die. Koraidon! Koraidon used I don't care, get out of my way, stupid Gimme. No, my Chi-Yu EVs. They're ruined. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, Ghastlies. I'm gonna keep just refreshing the page so I don't fuck it up again. This seems like the perfect instance for me to do something stupid and then be like, oh fuck, I didn't realize the round didn't start. Sand Alpha, Stardust. We'll check this raid den. A 4-star Terra Dark's Viper raid. That can be some good shit. I'm gonna do that one afterwards. Again, the shmun. I don't like the sand. I don't like how laggy it's making this. Can it not? Can we not? I'm doing the shiny hunter thing, but I'm not getting any shinies. This is the worst. Give me shinies. I want them now. Give me shinies. I want shinies now. I could also, dude, I could just pull a React Andy and just put a YouTube video on the screen and then be like, let's watch YouTube videos while I eat food. While I eat food and pass the time. Nah, I got love for the game. I got love for the game. I'm locked in. And by locked in, I mean I'm running around in the sand on a bicycle. Skirt, 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 skirt. Thank you. All that for a moonstone. All that effort for a goddamn moonstone. It is Magnus versus Maximus, by the way. That is the last game that we're waiting on. I think that's kind of funny. I got the sun and the moon. Okay, I feel like, yeah, this side of my mustache has been pissing me off all day because it's like flaring out. You can kind of see it. It's like flaring out and like making this like weird circle. And normally, like, my left side does it and it pisses me off, but for some reason my right side's doing it today, and it's really annoying. Not that it's actually, like, an issue, but I notice it, and it looks stupid, and it makes me mad. Yeah, like, it looks so dumb. There's, like, a fucking hole in the middle of my mustache. This is so dumb. Fuck you. I also gotta update my fucking, I really gotta update my fucking, character art. Is that bitch does not have a beard. But that costs shmoney. And I need to get some shmoney. I need a shiny rufflet. I want a shiny rufflet. That guy's cool. I like him. Give me that. Hey, give me that. Thank you. This is really all shiny hunters be doing all day is just running in circles trying to get shiny Pokemon. How do you survive, shiny hunters? I've been doing this for 3 minutes and I'm fucking bored out of my mind. You gotta respect the dedication and the grind. Just hanging out and just chilling and vibing, raw dogging some fucking running around looking for shiny Pokemon. I could never. I'm too busy ripping my hair out trying to figure out how to play VGC because I refuse to bring Golden Go into this fucking Psy Spam team. Damn it. It like loaded for a second, so I thought that there were pairings, but there wasn't. Oh, it doesn't even say where they're at game-wise. Look, I got a Latias. What's J-Bear doing? Is he standings? Is J-Bear winning? Oh, it's not updated for round 2 yet. What are these 1-0 drops? Who wins a game and then leaves? What is happening? No, J-Bear lost round 1. Ah, damn it. Site refresh, and I was like, ooh. Oh, the game finished! Let's go! Oh, the last game was just being stupid. God damn it. Alright, game 3. Stallcliff. Alright, we've learned. No! Wait, this is just my. Oh no! No! This is just a mirror! No! 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 Oh. No, not mirror. I hate mirror. I don't even know how to play regular Pokemon. How am I supposed to play to a fucking mirror? No! So what's the differences? They're Terra Dark, Covert Cloak, Torn with no Protect. Terra Ghost, Incin. Exact same Urshifu. Exact same Raging Bolt with Volt Switch instead of Snarl. Exact same Wellspring. And the exact same Golden Go. Chat. I don't know how to play the fucking mirror, man. What do you mean? He said, did we just get the same rental? Yeah, we did. Oh, no. Oh, no, not mirror. Oh, no, I hate mirror. I hate mirror because I feel like I am the significantly weaker player in the mirror, and I feel like that's gonna end so terribly for me. Okay, so like Raging Bolt matchup is bad for both of us, so it's kind of just who protects their Raging Bolt better. Our Ogerpon looks pretty good into ourselves. Like Ogerpon looks pretty strong. Urshifu looks pretty strong, like if you can pin aside. Dude, no way, man. How is gaming? We're 1-1. I won my last round. That was against like Psy Spam. This round, I'm playing exact mirror. Round 3. 1-1 versus Ian. I'll write this down in a second. How I play into exact mirror, I have no idea. I've never encountered this problem. So like Ogre Pawn looks really strong. Urshifu looks really strong if I can pin. Bolt looks good to position in the sense of like nothing kills Bolt immediately. Terra Fairy Bolt is probably the play for both of us, which means Golden Go has to come. So like I wonder if it's like Torn, Raging Bolt, get the speed advantage or match the speed, and then have like my gold in the back plus Incin. No Urshifu seems tough, but no Incin doesn't do anything against Urshifu, doesn't do anything against Ogre Pawn. It helps with the gold, but I have Raging Bolt for gold. Kind of, not really. I also have my Urshifu for gold. Let's try this. So this is Incin. I'm just gonna write exact mirror. They lead with no. No! No! We're even on the same side! Fuck! Yo! What the fuck is happening? Bolt, Torn, Bolt, Torn. My opponent's a no-show. Oh my god. I don't even know what I brought in the back. Gold Shifu. Well, you wanna play roulette, kids? You want to play some roulette? They don't have Protect, I do. And I think I have to use that to my advantage. That I have Protect and they don't. That is the only difference on these teams, is that they have Taunt, I have Protect. Gold Shifu. Like, this is the only difference between our two teams, besides maybe EV spreads. They do Tailwind. Okay. And they don't tear their Bolt either. I block the Volt with Protect, and I kill their Torn because he's Covert Cloak. Meow. I don't kill the Torn! That doesn't kill! Oh my god! Sir? Sir, we need to have a discussion about why that doesn't kill. That doesn't kill is crazy. Doesn't kill is crazy. God damn it, Raging Bolt. Why do you suck? So like they're gonna Bleak, and are they gonna Bleak? What does that do for them? They're gonna taunt my Torn. Like 100% they're gonna taunt my Torn. And probably Volt into my gold. I'm just gonna make it rain and switch my Torn out. I'm gonna make it rain and switch my Torn out, because they're gonna taunt my Torn. Like, they're gonna stop me from getting Tailwind, so I can at least get my Torn KO. Yeah. Taunt my Bolt, that's fine. As they probably Thunderbolt my gold for fun. Nope, they're gonna Volt my gold. That's also bad, but it's fine. I get the Mon advantage early by getting rid of their Torn. I also keep Tailwind advantage into Ogi. Ogi the Dogi. Bang. Get some decent damage. So they brought Ogre. Torn is dead. And I teared my Bolt into their Raging Bolt again. What is the Draco calc on our Bolt? $70 to $90. Okay. So, like, Protect Volt Switch doesn't seem overly problematic now. Protect Volt Switch in the Ogre Pawn. They're gonna Terra. Their Bolt. I don't think the double up kills if they call my goal. They do Cudgel. Ow. Yeah, no, this definitely won't kill me. They do get the double up. I get the Volt into that. So I can bring in my Torn here and get my Tailwind up. Because I think their Tailwind ends, right? Their Tailwind should be over. -1 Golden Go to my Raging Bolt. %. It's insane. Like, I really want to switch here. They have one more turn to Tailwind. Ideally, I can get this kind of reposition, but I think I'm cooked. That Volt Switch not killing on the first turn kind of fucked my entire game plan up, because it kills most of the time. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, Volt actually never kills our Torn into Shifu. If I go to my Urshifu, like, surely they try to sucker my Torn to not lose their Shifu. Because if I attack another Ursh, if I double attack, yeah, their Ogre Pawn should be dead to rights. Their Ogre Pawn should be dead to rights. No. No way they doubled the Torn slot. No. Okay. Okay. So my idea there, yeah, because they don't double the Torn slot, they have to Sucker, otherwise they just lose Double Mon. So now what I can do is I can Sucker Punch, Stun Lock the Urshifu, and take my KO with Bleak Wind. Because my Urshifu's faster, I'll kill him. Yeah. Follow me. Is fine? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Damn it! I played so then I was cooked either way. I kill with helmet though. I forced the follow me turn. I forced the follow me turn. Into Raging Roger. I want to detect Shadow Ball the Ogerpon so bad. Because I feel like they Thunderclap to get rid of my Urshifu and get rid of my Tailwind. They're definitely going to Thunderclap into my Urshifu. They're definitely Thunderclapping into my Urshifu. They didn't Thunderclap into my Urshifu. Fuck! No! Fuck! Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't matter. I lost anyways, but fuck, I don't get it. Oh! I don't get it, because if I just make... Wait. So if I make it rain... No, I think... Did I lose anyways? If I make it rain, Wicked Blow, kill Ogerpon, make it rain does like half... No, they won anyways then. Never mind. I'm gonna stun lock you for fun. Fuck you. Damn it. They know the correct play is the Thunderbolt, not even Fuck! This is so AIDS. Exact Mirror should be banned from everything in life. I live. Hey, you said you were gonna help me, and then you have just been having so many boy problems in the last month, and I've gotten so little VGC help. What does a single target make it rain do? A single target does like 70 to AV Bolt. If I have Ogerpon, I don't need gold. Like, I see their angle. If like Ogerpon plus Terra Fairy Raging Bolt can push through. I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no idea, if I'm being 1000% honest. Like, the run back seems bad. Like, this seems better. If I can force their bolt early, then maybe my pawn can kill it, and then pawn looks better there. I have no clue. I genuinely have no idea. Torn Ogie. I mean, okay. The nice part about this is that my bolt isn't immediately forced to Terra. Like, we can play the same turn again. Does Rain Dance kill my Torn in one? No, not unless they Terra. But I just do the same thing. Like, nothing stops me from Thunderbolting this slot and just protecting this turn. No, I get Tailwind up and then they die. So they can't do that. Follow me Tailwind seems fine on their end. Right? So, like, they Tailwind, I Thunderbolt into their Torn. Their Ogre Pawn doesn't kill me. They didn't Terra. I didn't write down what I brought. Bolt. Ow. Torn. Ogre. Shifu. And then they brought Bolt. Torn. Nope. Oh. Ogre. Bolt. So, like, now I have Tailwind up. Like, I want to just rip a Fatty Draco into their Raging Bolt. But, like, we both know we live Draco. If I Draco Bleakwind, this forces... Ow. Please don't miss the Ogre Pawn. That's fine. I think we're just dropping fatty Dracos into each other, calling the Terra Chicken. I think we're playing Terra Chicken right now. Nope, he killed my Torn. So, like, getting the Torn KO a turn ahead means that I kind of get the, like, I kind of keep them on advantage. Urshifu. So, Ogre Pawn would attack Urshifu. Urshifu would kill Ogre Pawn. Raging Bolt would kill my Urshifu. And then my Bolt is stuck, so I can't go Urshifu here. Unless I protect plus Volt into my Ogre Pawn. Which seems wrong. Like, if they follow me here, I'm faster. So then I can probably just take this KO. Probably just do this, no? No. Follow me. Kills. Okay, so then my play would have worked. But I'm kind of okay with that. As they rip the Fat Draco. They rip the Fat Draco and they're stuck. They can't switch, so now they're just -2 Raging Bolt with no health. Into Defu. So I have one turn of Tailwind, they have one turn of Tailwind. You wanna play chicken, bitch? You wanna play chicken, bitch? Oh, I hate this. I can also just get rid of the Raging Bolt. So then they can't... Yeah, I just Sucker Punch the Raging Bolt. They can't do anything about it. And then I can Terra Water, Ivy Cudgel. Because this will kill, and then this... I don't need to Terra Water. It doesn't matter. How does triple sucker chain work? If he suckers me, but then I sucker the thunderclap. I wanted to make sure this kills. I'm pretty sure it killed without Terra, but I was genuinely not sure. But it doesn't matter. It might matter. Well, no. We're fine. We're fine. Because I learned last game that follow me takes sucker punch, so then I can just kill him with close combat. Close combat, follow me. I did it! Sucker punch, yeah! Yeah! And I close combat, yeah! And then I kill him, yeah! They're so quick to report the games. I didn't even get to report my own win. This is so sad. Ah! I love to help you with this, taking my mind off boy problems. For you streaming is the right call. I like streaming it in the sense of, like, even if I have fucking 0 viewers watching the stream, it uploads itself to YouTube, so I can self VOD review then, right? Or I have all the VODs already up instead of just sitting in my fucking folder that I'll never look at, like the fucking last GC I recorded. It's just sitting in my folder that I just am too lazy to upload on unlisted. But at least now it's like, all right, I'll get 3 birds stoned at once. They've let me kill their Torn both times. I almost want to put Bolt in the back, because I feel like they're not going to let me kill their Torn immediately again. Like, me killing their Torn is what fucked them up. Right? Last time they led Torn Ogre. I mean, I guess there's a universe where I can instant Bolt, fake out the slot next to Torn. Because if it's like Raging Bolt Ogre Pawn, just fake out the Raging Bolt and Volt Switch. Right? And just accept that I'll lose the Tailwind? That seems bad. But I've been matching it every time. Like, all Torn has done is set Tailwind and die. So if I let him have the Tailwind in exchange for his Torn, I feel like I'm okay with that. If it's Bolt Torn again. Tailwind goes up, I kill his Torn for no sacrifice. This might be a bad reposition, but based on how the last 2 games have went, I feel like this makes sense. Defu and Bolt. So, like, this is kind of is it tough though? Is it really tough? Fake out into Draco will always kill Urshifu. Right? Fake out into Draco will always kill Urshifu. Which makes me really not want to click it. Because if they detect... Urshifu isn't going to fucking do anything on this turn. Are you kidding? No. Into Terra Fairy, Bolt, and an Incineroar that's going to fake out. At worst, he's going to protect. At worst case, this turn is nothing. You're just going to let me have the Urshifu. He's going to let me have the Urshifu. Really? into Terra Fairy Raging Bolt and the Fake Out turn? You're just gonna let me have the Urshifu for fun? Like, surely that's not correct, right? Cudgel into whatever the fucking thing wants to do to me won't kill me. Like, they can try and pin me with Cudgel Wicked Blow, but I don't really care. Now that I have the damage down. Terra Ogrepon. Shifu. Terra Dark Urshifu. To get the stronger Wicked Blow? Yeah. This will hurt, for sure. Not really. And then I Volt. And I can bring my Bolt back on the other side. I kind of wish I had a Tornadus right now. I won't lie to you. I will not lie to you. I kind of wish I had a Tornadus right now. If I go Ogerpon plus my Urshifu, we match. We take the same KO. If I go to Raging Bolt and follow me drop a Draco, the worst thing they do this turn is Horn Leech and Detect, which again is fine. I don't know why I didn't think about their doing the exact same thing. I mean, I don't think this changes my play, necessarily. Oh my god. My Raging Bolt's about to be pinned. I have to give up my Sash. I can't let my Raging Bolt be locked into -2. I can't let Raging Bolt be locked into -2 if I want any chance of winning. Volt. Oh, this thing won't fucking die. Oh, I'm screaming, crying, throwing up right now. So there's gonna be follow me and follow me. And kill the Ogerpon. Well, Ogerpon will go first. Because what? If he suckers me... Like, sucker follow me is predicting me to predict him to predict. Like, that's an insane sequence. Damn it. Well, he didn't sucker. Can I win the speed tie? I'd love to win the speed tie right about now. I'd love to win the speed tie. Give me the speed tie. No! Give me the speed tie, god damn it. Their bolt is low. Their ogre is low. My Urshifu is not out of thunderclap range. Torn. So this is follow me and McFucking who's him a what's it's. This is follow me Tailwind. But that doesn't work. Follow me Tailwind doesn't work because he'll take the Urshifu hit first. Putting it all on the fact that he sees that. Damn it, they cudgeled my thing. They just left Urshifu, man. They just left Urshifu. It didn't matter. I think I lost anyways. I'm just finding ways to pitch. Exact Mirror is the most AIDS thing in VGC. This cannot be human. The fuck do you mean Exact Mirror just got pulled? Fuck that. Exact Mirror of the fucking outdated ass team is crazy. My fucking brain hurts. And that was another game that went to 3. Fuck's sakes. I got 5 games. All right, I'm chilling. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Exact mirror of an outdated team is actually hilarious. Like at the end of the day, that's really funny that I just pulled a mirror of the exact same team from the exact same outdated paste. However, fuck that, me in Vegas. Ugh. All right, you know what? We take those because now I get to eat food and sit here in peaceful silence while I get to eat my chicken strips. Chicken strips, chicken strips. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Chicken strips, chicken strips. No, I'm watching games get finished. I'm not ready. You'll play when I say you'll play. Oh, back pressure though. There's a piece of ice in my drink that's too big to get out of the fucking little hole at the top. But it was blocking the flow of liquid. Also, don't grow beards, kids. This shit's fucking annoying. Every time I go to eat and fucking hair gets in my mouth, and I want to scream. Now, is it just me being a degen? Who's to say? But, shit's age. Bitch, I'm not in a call. I'm hanging here by myself so I can focus on my VGC games. There's a whole ass server we're in that you could join call that I guarantee you Owen is in there right now. D-Ray, how much money you want to bet that Owen is in call in Goons right now? I'll bet you $1,000 without even looking that Owen's in call. Get it shaped? I have to. I haven't got it shaped in a while. My barber is like just started doing beards. So I'm one of his test dummies, so he loves when I come in. So I'm probably going in first week of December. The first Friday I'll go get cleaned up. And I'll probably get it like tightened up again before Toronto. We'll not get a beard. Oh, and I can't imagine you with a beard. I think it's for good. I think that's for the better. We don't take bets on sure things. Yeah, dude. Talk about no call invite. Fuck you. Hey. Daniel, how does it feel being the softest coach in the BBR? I just want to know. Be honest with you, man. She a bad thing. By hell. Thick as fuck. Oh my god. That's my baby. Caroline, you divine. Mighty fine. But Shorty really blowed up by like a pro. Dude, yes. Dear, I want you to look me dead in my face when I ask you this question. I want to talk you dead in my face. I want you to look dead in my face when I ask you this question. Would you have done it if it was me? I guarantee you wouldn't have. I guarantee you would not have traded it to me if it was me. I guarantee it. I've noticed that there is something about the individual you traded with that I feel like may have influenced your decision. Just saying. I'm not hating. I would have did it too. I'm just saying. Actually, I wouldn't have done it because I wouldn't draft a Lolan Sandshrew for fun. If you don't get your Jason ass face out my goddamn chat. Oh, Daniel. My brother. My brother, Mr. Pocket Monster himself. Are we stuck on Nexus again? No way. I do gotta come with a cut timer. Everyone starts with 8 hours except for Nexus. I wanna. D-Ray for sure asks Joey what he bought at the store. He sniped Mankey. I had to free my boy. Yeah, no, he definitely took Mankey to trade it to you. Lying in my chat is allowed because it's funny. As long as you fight for your agenda. I respect the hustle. How come after I drop Jalen Suggs, he puts up 1,000,000 points in fantasy? Dickhead. Also, James Harden, MVP. Thoughts? In the big 2-5? Is he? No way Eminem is doing a collab with the Detroit Lions. It makes sense, but like, I'm really about to be walking around in Detroit Lions merch without knowing a single Detroit Lions player. I couldn't even tell you what their record is. Oh my god, what is happening? I need logs. Give me the logs. I know you're lying. I know you're hiding the truth, Daniel. Send pics if real. What do you want? What do you really want? No, tell me when you want. What I really want. What? Round 4. What? Why? I know who this is. Why am I playing against Sable VGC? I know who this guy is. Why is he here? I'm in the 1 and 2 table and he's 2 and 1. What? Dude, no fucking way. I play actual VGC player. This is stupid. I'm gonna get smoked. I'm gonna be able to eat my chicken fingers though. Give me mod. Can I just do it by clicking on your name? Add as moderator. There you go. Have fun. Have fun being the manager. Don't ban Daniel. Oh my god. There's a Gastrodon. Round 4. 1 and 2. Versus, say, VGC. 2 and 1. Man. Alright, let's try this again. Hearth, Flutter, Landot, Gambit, Gastro, and Pow. Alright. Dude, I'm convinced Lando T is actually like kind of good in this format. And I know it's kind of a weird thing to say, but like I feel like he is good, but like not great, obviously, like he used to be. And then everyone's like, nah, this guy's terrible, he should die. And everyone kind of just forgot that he's kind of the GOAT. But that's just me though. AV King Gambit, same Ogre Pawn, just fire. Support Flutter Main, Gastrodon, it does something, I think. And then a Pow. So Pow's gonna come to bully my Torn. That's just gonna happen. That's gonna exist. My Raging Bolt looks kind of mid. My Ogre Pawn kills all of the guys. Golden Go looks dicks. He looks so dicks. Oh my god. If I lead Torn Ogre... What if I actually Torn Shifu? What happens? They lead Flutter. And like Lando, I guess, is bad, but even then I can just like... Dude, everything just seems dick. I need Instant for sure. Instant has to come. I'm gonna bring my Ogre. I am not sold on this as being the correct 4. Not even a little bit. The hell do I have of Torn? I already forgot what I led with. Pow Gambit. Shifu. Hey, I led well. And in the back, I brought Ensign and Ogre. So he's gonna Ice Spinner my Torn, and then my Torn's gonna die. I kind of want to just Tailwind. I kind of want to protect this turn. This is the worst turn, because one of these is just going to die. I'm about to be really mad. Don't do it. Don't fucking 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 do it. Thank you. Okay, we Terra Fairy the Gambit. This works if they didn't hard read my Torn protecting on turn 1. Nice spinner. So now the POW will die to Helmet. I don't think -1 low kick should kill me. Ah, it might. I might actually be Omega cooked. Well, it won't kill me in the sense it'll take me down to my sash. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Well, I don't even have to do that. Because... I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to kill this King Gambit, man. I really don't. What if I just Bleak Wind and Sucker Punch? Well, that'll happen. So, that's problematic. Bleak Wind, kill POW, get some damage on Gambit. I'll probably get the speed drop on Gambit, which means I lose. Yep. Ah! Ah! Yeah, and then I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. And he takes Helmet. We take those. Ugh. Into Landoris. You can't Terra Flying Terra Blast me, which is cool. Do I need Tailwind if I've killed the POW? What's left there? Ogre? Eh. I don't need Rain Dance. I feel like I should have Rain Danced there. I feel like I should have Rain Danced and gave up Tailwind. But I'm honestly not sure. I think I'm cooked either way. I'm -1. I definitely needed to Rain Dance there. This is another thing. U-turn, I get helmet chip, and then I just take a kowtow to the face. I think I'm Omega boned. Because I'm gonna give this thing a fucking Defiant boost now, too. No way I got the fucking speed drop. No way I got the fucking speed drop and just let him have fucking... Let's just let him do it. Yep. Yeah, of course. Of course I get... Yeah. Just... Yeah. Dude, no way I got the fucking speed drop on the King Gambit, man. No fucking way. I have no out. Please just click your move. I have no out. Just click your move. This is the one time I wish we were in person, because I could just tell you, you don't need to calc this. You've won. I don't have a move. Yeah. You won the second I got the speed drop on the King Gambit and gave it a free Defiant boost for fun. So, don't know what you want me to tell you there. I don't even know what to bring into this team. Like, everything feels terrible into this team. Raging Bolt is so dicks into this team. So I'm already playing 5v6. But Gold is also so dicks into this team that I have to bring Incineroar, Ogerpon, Urshifu, Torn. The problem is that 2 of those mons just give King Gambit the win. Terra Fairy Gold looks better. So if I go in with the commitment of Terraing my gold, we run it back. That doesn't feel correct, but nothing feels correct into this matchup, so... Assuming they make the same or similar play to last game, this should work. I am not convinced that this is the correct play. But if I'm willing to give up my Torn to get damage on the King Gambit, so that way my gold can come in Terra next turn and potentially try and take it out. Because this will break Sash. Torn dies, Sash is broken. Gold is now under Tailwind. And they're going to have to commit a turn to clicking Sucker Punch into my Urshifu. So I bring in gold. I'm making a very telegraphed sequence here, but like, welcome to I can't do anything about King Gambit. Make it rain, detect. Yeah. I get to keep my Urshifu for another turn this way at least. They probably go Hearthflame and Ironhead. But that seems so tough to do. Yeah. Hearthflame and Ironhead is such a tough call to make. They probably just let their POW die and then Ironhead my Goldango and he gets sent to Timbuktu. But then at least I get to keep my Urshifu for a turn and kind of stun lock the King Gambit with Sucker Punch. They could also just protect. I guess that works too. Oh, they suckered my... Oh, okay. This is fine. I'm actually okay with this. King Gambit lives on 1 HP. Urshifu forces him to fucking do something. He suckers me, but then my gold gets to just take both KOs. King Gambit can't protect. They're gonna withdraw POW. Into Ogerpon. And I get to kill King Gambit. So I've killed fucking... God damn it. And I got a crit with Make It Rain, which is too tough. If I can reset my gold, I'm actually in an okay position. The problem is that they're going to go Ogerpon, POW, Protect, and I think that's the last turn of my Tailwind. I think they go Ogerpon, POW, double Protect. I can't do anything about it. Well, no, they can, because I can just Wicked Blow into their face. So they have to... They don't even have to protect their Ogerpon, then. -2. POW. Make It Rain still kills. So I can take this POW kill. They have to Sucker Punch my Urshifu, because otherwise he just kills something. But if you were following me, you didn't need to make that play, right? Like, I guess he doesn't care if he gets suckered because he's already in range of everything. Is there a last mon that I'm necessarily fucked against, though? Because if I just follow me and Make It Rain, I'm not overly worried. POW protects, I guess. POW protects makes it a 2v1. Ogerpon gets its parting damage. But it doesn't matter. Oh, they didn't. Okay. So is it just assume that a Terra Fairy Gold beats last Mon? Which, if it's not Gastrodon, I think is a fair assumption. No Terra, It's either Landorus, Gastro, or Fluttermane. Flutter, I guaranteed win. It's Landorus. No, thank you. -1. If I plotted the roll in my favor to kill most Landorus. Kinda just gotta hope it kills. It's single target, it'll kill. So I think that's the correct play as long as I don't get crit. Yep. Make it rain. Bang. Let's go! Game 3, baby! Game 3, baby! My brain hurts. I hate this. Can I stop going to game 3? Why does every set gotta go goddamn game 3? Fuck! Okay. Terra Fairy looks really good into his team. I think Terra Fairy Golden Go is the answer here. Is there any way I can lead up front differently and keep my Torn for later Tailwind for gold? I mean, gold didn't necessarily need the Tailwind, but it would have made that endgame a lot easier. Like, if I lead Ogerpon Urshifu into what they've been leading. Like, Torn feels so bad here. Outside of the Tailwind. Like, if I were to lead Ogre Torn into what they've been leading, I could say fuck the bullshit, set up Rain, Terra Water, Ivy Cudgel into King Gambit. It's got to do 1.5 billion. I'll deal with the other thing later. In the Rain versus King Gambit. Pow Gambit. The fact that Terra Water, Ivy Cudgel in the Rain doesn't kill is insane. Not that that's what I'm going for, but just as a general note. They're not gonna let me get both up. Pow protects. I don't know why I hesitated. Why would they let me get both up, though? I get both Rain Dance and Tailwind up. Oh my god, that's why. Yeah, so they're suckering the slot for sure. This has to be Sucker Tailwind. They attack my Torn with Pow, which I don't think they're going to, because they're going to keep their Sash. They're probably suckering with Pow into attack from Gambit on the other side. There's no way they didn't sucker. King Gambit suckered. And I get to break the helmet with my Torn. Boom. So, like, Urshifu is back. Back better than we've ever been, as the kids would say. If I go gold, Terra Fairy, plus Wicked Blow, this net's a KO. They can't do anything about that. Like, I reveal everything immediately, but, like, cool. Cool. If I close combat and make it rain, close combat does more. The Terra Fairy. Yeah, close combat does more. So, like, if I just close combat, make it rain. Good night, sweet prince. I feel like I should have killed the POW. I feel like I should have killed the POW because they have to Terra there. Like, not Terraing there is a bad play on their end. So if I take the POW, I make it single target. Yeah, no, I threw. I threw. Ah, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe Urshifu is just the GOAT. Maybe Urshifu is simply just the GOAT. Bang, bang. Yeah, maybe Urshifu is just the GOAT, actually. Never mind, I lied. Terra the Gambit, it died. POW, gold. And Shifu. Any universe I can justify? Maybe. Depends how bulky their spread is. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I got kind of bailed. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna say I got kind of bailed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. In the back, I have my own Ogre Pawn. I have 2 turns of Tailwind, 2 turns of Rain. My Urshifu... I'm trying to figure out who's the bigger threat to me right now. I think I can just kill the Landorus. Like, I think I just Wicked Blow and Shadow Ball the Landorus that can't protect itself. Well, I guess I may as well make it rain, huh? So I may as well just get the chip on Ogre Pawn. Make it rain, take out the Landorus. I still have my Sash intact with Urshifu as well. So if they go for my gold, which they probably won't, they're probably attacking my Urshifu. Yeah. Ivy Cudgel in the rain, though. Monch. As this is just Wicked Blow, and I can plot. No, I can't. They're gonna Spiky Shield. They can't Spiky Shield. Who cares? I'm just gonna Wicked Blow plot, because then I can follow me Shadow Ball next turn. And if they don't attack me, then it's fine. Wicked Blow. Bang. I think I just have too many pieces for them to really get anywhere. They Wood Hammer, they're just going to die to their own Wood Hammer. Let's go! Die? Die before I drop early GG? Did he die? GG's. Sorry. 4 crits. We take it! We say sorry to be nice, but we're not really sorry. That's Mons. Yeah, hey, man, we take it. We take those. Too tough. Sometimes you're better than your opponent, and sometimes you get a little bit luckier than your opponent. You're allowed to have both of those. Let's go! 2 more rounds. 3-3 is possible. If I go 3-3 with this team after the no practice week I've had, I'm more than content. Round 5, 2-2. If I can go 3-3 after not practicing VGC for a week, I'm more than content. What was my next pick in this? Because I saw I just got panonged about it. Who am I okay? Who do I want? You're not taking it. You're not taking it. You're not taking it. You might. I mean, no way both go. Last one I don't really care about. I'm just between two. Watch this team make finals in Toronto. Hey, if this team can make finals in Toronto against the 0 Raging Bull matchup, then they're simply the best player, and I give them all of the credit because they fucking deserve it, and they probably need all of the luck they can get. Dude, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to beat Call My Raging Bull with this team. I really don't. I think I lock up. If I lock up my cool guy, then I have a couple options. Bum 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 bum. I want to see. I think this backup plan is super possible. While we're sitting here, we may as well plan out some Pocket Monster Draft League. Okay, so if I go this for that, and then I go boom for boom, that leaves me with, all right, I'm fine with that. It's not great, but I can work with that. Yeah, like, it's not great, but it gets me where I need to be. Fun fact about the dude you just beat. He's a runner-up at Vancouver Regionals from a few years ago and top 32 at Vegas. I knew the name. I've talked to him at events before. I knew he was good. Ah. I'm gonna use the cool guy. I'm gonna use the guy I want to use. You need a little bit of aura on your teams. Wait, does this card exist? Wait, this is so fucking cool. This is a cool fucking card. I like this. Please don't post the... Yes. That Pokemon is... Oh, I also hella overworked this. So this... Oh, I was super wrong. So then this is actually this price. So then I get a much better Pokemon in the end. Hashtag too tough. Too tough, man. That's just too tough. Cool. Dude, just one of the nice guys there, man. Those Canadian stereotype fits with them. Very much. Counting as hard couldn't be me. That's true. You just struggle with drafting Pokemon that make sense on your team. Dude, it's crazy how he's just ready to draft as soon as I type my pick. Like, he had that shit ready. We can finish tonight. I will say, us finishing tonight is actually impressive, considering how far back we actually were. Bing, 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 bing. I also like my last pick because I immediately know what the nickname is for it. I have my team, so I can continue this conversation. This one, yeah. Oh, I lost. Reset. Nobody's named him. 2 more rounds, kids. 2 more rounds. Oh, I also get more chicken strips now that I finished. How many games are left? How many games are left? 3 games. 2 games. 2 games. 2 games. I think legally speaking, if I win out, I can cut, right? Yeah, all X and 2 can cut. The problem is I really don't think I'm going 2-0 in these next 2. I really don't. I hope so. It'd be cool. But not sold in my ability to bring it home, considering every game we got in game 3. And I think I just used all my luck for the rest of the tournament in that last set there. No, you're right. Let me get through this chicken strips. Then I'll be ready to lock the fuck in. I also got a kinda totally got a piss, but I'll do it after next round. Do it before final round. Oh. Actually, P-Buff is so real. Maybe we just keep P-Buff going. Only real ones know. I forget how tiring these are. It's already 9 o'clock. Dude, these 3 hours have gone by so quick. If I've learned anything, it's if I want to just kill an evening, make it go by so quick, just stream a VGC tournament. This shit goes by so quick. I feel like I just got home. I'm so tired. I like the best of 1-1s because we were done by like 8 o'clock and we just ran it the fuck out. But But I like the best of 3 practice because it's actual tournament practice. I think we get one more. What's it called? Best of 3 before Toronto in Fight Club. If Joe runs it how I think he, like, if we don't take a break during, or if he doesn't take like a super long break during the holiday season, and we get another best of 3 run. I'm hoping ideally after this one, I'm hoping ideally either I fall in love with the Crown team and I practice the Crown team until Toronto, or I find something relatively quickly that I enjoy using and I can just practice that for the next month and a half and kind of just run that out. So that way I'm not picking a team week before regionals and being like, okay, how does this work? And then pull up the regional and be like, damn, I don't know how to beat this. Somehow went a week and never played this one very common archetype. It's like when we were practicing for Vancouver and I barely played fucking Shadow Rider and I was like, oh shit, Shadow Rider, that's not good. Oh no. Shadow Rider was the most broken Pokemon, but I somehow avoided it for like a week on the Showdown letter. I was like, damn, I might be the GOAT. Who's to say? But if I can get like a month of practice in, I mean, I'm Bing chilling right now. Month and a half of practice. I mean, if I can do that, I'm Bing chilling. The goal for Toronto is 6-3. If I can 6-3 in Toronto, and I mean, not even like lose a win and in, but if I can like beat my best placement, I'll fucking take it. That's kind of the goal. The goal is to go even, but the actual like circle target is 6-3. If the edge of the target is going even. If I can go even, a guy go 5-4, who cares? But center target is 6-3. If I can day 2, well, then I might just be the fucking GOAT. I don't know. I'm kind of washed, but it'd be kind of goat to make it day 2 appearance next to OG Albina. Pull OG Albina in day 2. I want my next round. I want my next round. I want my next round. I can see that they're done. I want my next round. Hello. I want my next round. Next round. Next round. Next round. I want my next round. I want my next round. Just walk in, sit down, and take my seat. I'll make me night. Somebody mind me. Keep my opinion, you're all gone by. Hello, next round, new round, new round. I'm so impatient. I want it now. I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. I had an intense round 4. I need it. I need it. I need it now. I want it now. There we go. Refresh. Yes. Okay, we are playing Steven Williams. Can I fucking join my thing? Versus Steven Williams. All right. Oh, is Okie dokie. Oh boy. Chat, I don't know what an okie dokie is. I remember I went through this in Toronto. AV Dogi, Sash Pow, No Crunch, Water Pond, Hisui Arc, Miracle Seed Rillaboom. Not a Solvest Rillaboom. I feel like a Solvest Rillaboom would be really nice on this team, no? And then a Life Orb Lando with no sub. That would be that's kind of nice right there. I won't lie. That's kind of nice right there. So this team is like super offensive. There's no like speed control or anything like that. Maybe what I'll do next time for my own peace of mind and for you guys is for the people watching, if I get early round, I'll like make a little, I guess I can do it now, but I feel like as soon as I do it, I'm gonna get fucking, like, my opponent's gonna show up and be like, let's battle. Be like, I'll put the little like open team sheet in the corner so that way we can look at it together. I mean, Landers is really strong. I guess I should write this shit down, huh? Okie dokie. Water Pawn. Pow. Lando. Hark. And Rilla. Under my umbrella, illa, under my umbrella, illa. Dogi looks really annoying for my Urshifu in particular. But Urshifu looks so strong into this team. I wonder if there's a Raging Roger angle here. It's not great. Does hard wall 2 months and kind of sits on the Arcanine. Jolden Joe doesn't look bad. He doesn't look great either. Unironically, my Torn looks okay. Like, offensively. If I can get through the POW trying to kill me immediately, then my Torn looks pretty strong offensively. Incin looks super nice. I think Guard Dog means I can't intimidate it though, right? That's how Guard Dog works. Damn it, he showed up. Why do my opponents always show up? Bastards. Guard Dog cannot be intimidated. Oh, it gets +1 attack. Oh my god, why does Okidogi's ability give him 9 things? He can't be intimidated or switched out, and he gets +1. Fuck you. 4, 2, 2, 9. I remember first Toronto we went to, I played a dude with an Okidogi, and I said, I don't know what an Okidogi is. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do against Okidogi. It's 2.5 years later. I still don't know what an Okidogi is, but I still don't know how to beat him. He seems like a dick. And I don't know how I force him to Terra with my team. Like, if I could make him Terra, he seems easier to deal with, because Terra Water, I can kind of just push through my Raging Bolt. But I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that. Immediately what comes to mind is Incineroar Raging Bolt. Incineroar can intimidate most things outside of the stupid Dogi, and then Raging Bolt can kind of reposition. I can fake out his Rillaboom if he leads with it, or force the fake out turn into my... But I also really like no way it's lead Dogi Rillaboom into potential Torn lead, right? Like, there's no way you just let me do that. I could lead Torn Incin, pretty passive lead overall, but I force the Dogi to potentially Terra, get an Intimidate off on whatever's next to it. I can Intimidate the POW if it tries to lead to threaten my Torn, and then I can reposition my Incineroar with Tailwind afterwards. In the back, like, Urshifu looks really strong outside of the Okidogi, so maybe it's like these two, because if I can force the Terra with my Torn and or Raging Bolt, Urshifu just looks so incredibly strong. My Ogerpon looks okay, but between the Rillaboom and their Ogerpon, it seems kind of tough. Jolden Joe looks kind of dicks here, so I don't think I have to consider Jolden Joe. Incin, Torn, Shifu, and Bolt. Raging Bolt. As we are going to see Kyrie Gerving and Steph Furry. It's kind of funny. Oh, good. I intimidated the Okidogi, so I'm pissed. Dogi. Arc. So this is fun. His arc is -1. So, like, my Torn to Dogi, it does have through Assault Vest, so, like, naturally you'd think he'd want to Terrace Talize. Like, the Looney Tunes play for me right now is to... I mean, I could just knock. I kind of want to knock Terra Steel. Okay, this sounds incredibly stupid. But part of me wants to knock Terra Steel and... like, knock this, Terra Steel, Bleak Wind. And this feels incredibly stupid for a lot of reasons, including the reason of I think my Incineroar is about to die. But I feel like it's Gunk and Rock Slide. Oh my god, Incineroar is so broken. Just to this Pokemon being super broken. Let's go! Also, he just doubled and ignored my Torn for fun. I mean, no, he didn't. He Rock Slided and flinched me, which is even worse. He didn't even Terra, man. He didn't even Terra. He didn't even Terra. That's so AIDS. That's so incredibly AIDS. Because I get half on that fucking Okie Dokie for free. I don't really care about the Arcanine at the moment. I really don't. I'm just gonna Bleak Wind. I'm just gonna keep Bleak Winding. He's gonna Drain Punch. I think I'm already cooked. I think I'm already cooked. I missed the Dogie, didn't I? Yep. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh my god. The good news is that I think this is going to be a 2-game set. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm not even playing this out. Jesus Christ. How do you flinch everything? Flinch, dodge, flinch is crazy. You've already won. Yeah. Flinch, dodge, flinch is fucking crazy. Holy shit, what the fuck is that trainer picture? Jesus Christ. Flinch, dodge, flinch is crazy. I don't know how to kill Okie Dokie. I don't. I genuinely have zero idea how to deal with Okie Dokie. Hello, I want to use this team. Like, I have no idea. I genuinely have zero idea what to do into this team. I do not kill Okie Dokie. Like, I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to beat this. That just kills. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing for this. If I get flinched, I'm just leaving. Oh my. I can't kill Okie Dokie. Like I can dick around all I want. I can't kill Okie Dokie. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I fucking zero matchup into that. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Whatever. Um, dude, this team just struggles to kill anything with an assault vest. Is what I'm slowly realizing. Anything holding an assault vest, this team just cannot kill. But like, fuck, I can't. I don't know. I'm not gonna overthink it. That's not like I don't know. It's annoying in the sense of like sets over, so there's nothing for me to do. But it's like I don't. There's no combination of Pokemon I can lead into that where I have a good lead. Like Okie Dokie Arcanine, where I can't intimidate the Arcanine, is impossible to lead into with this team. Doesn't help that I got flinched 3 out of the 4 turns I got to play. So like, whatever. We ride. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna run around and do raids because I got so much time. Where's that Viper at? I know I've been saying I wanted a fast round because I wanted to eat, but now I've eaten some of my food and I'm kind of like, I want to go reheat it. The way that was my cut game too. Like I needed to win that if I wanted to make cut, and it's like, well, how about you die instead? Ugh. I've actually looked at this crown team that Javer's been talking about. Did your opponent no-show? No, I lost in 5 turns across 2 games. I know I sound like I'm being a sarcastic asshole. That is genuinely what happened. I lost in 5 turns across 2 games. My team has 0 matchup in Okie Dokie. Like, I physically cannot beat Okie Dokie. So, I got immediately smoked by Okie Dokie plus Rock Slide flinches. It kind of makes up for it because I got super lucky in my last set, but it whatever. So now I'm just doing raids to get money and kind of just kill time. It's not common, however, it doesn't really matter with this team. This team is I feel this team being outdated. Like this team just feels tough. Like the issue I'm having with this team is it feels impossible to kill anything with an assault vest. If it's not weak to Urshifu, it's not dying. Which like is the point of these like kind of balancy ass teams where it's like, all right, you kind of play position game, but like, dude, I don't know, Torn just feels so bad as a Pokemon. He just feels so bad. Dude, Torn is just impossible to live. I'm going to. I haven't had any time to practice in the last 2 weeks though. You keep asking me to do shit. Yeah, no, I'm switching. I'll switch to the size spam. Also, I cannot find it. You have to send it to me. Terra water. Switch to Billy Bolt. Yeah, send it to me on. Put it in the VGC chat or DM me. Yeah, I've had like no time to practice this week. So even if I wanted to use the size spam team, I'd have no idea what the fuck to do. Ugh. I'm so tired. I'm kind of okay with not cutting with this team because I am burnt out on this team. It was good to like get the groove back for VGC, but now I'm like, all right, this team kind of sucks. Now, that did nothing. Fuck you, Oreo. Eat shit and die. Oh my god, Tyrese Maxey drops 54 and 9. Let's fucking go. Yes! Peep the fantasy score real quick. Not sleeper. I'm projected to get absolutely smoked by Alex this week. I kind of accepted that. Man, if I had real players, this would not be a week against Owen. Tyrese Maxey, let's fucking go. It's fucking Thursday and he has 300 points. That's my fucking goat. That's not it. This one. Give me 5-star Ghost Raid, please. That's not useful to me. Go this way. I always have to double check when I walk past jump bluffs because their fucking head is the same color as the shiny, so I'm like, oh shit. Like 3 shiny Hoppips because the Pokemon just spawns 9,000 times per fucking day. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Jesus. 4-star Terra Bugbear. I mean, 4 stars aren't bad. 4 stars will get me stuff. Gets me where I'm trying to go. Bye, bitch. Beep. Deleted. Dudov. The fact that I just fucking died is insane. I just fucking died. Yay! Last one. Last one. Hello, shiny. Wish you could fly to specific spots instead of needing specific landmarks to fly to. Like, I'd like to just fly to these fucking terror raids. 4-star Terra Flying Scovillain. Scovillain! Up and then I dive all the way up to the ceiling! Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. Jesus Christ. How's J-Bear doing? J-Bear went due to drop. No! J-Bear when he sucks and is lame. Hello? 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 Thank you. Headbutt. Thank you for clicking headbutt, Scovillain. You really participated in the raid battle. You really showed me. Yo, my Pro Controller just died. No! Yo! Thanks, headphones, for falling off. Oh. I guess it makes sense. I don't know when the last time I charged my Pro Controller was. But still, what the fuck? I thought these things were supposed to be, like, forever and never died. Like, what the fuck? Why are they so far? Oh, there's a bunch over here, okay. Start here. Start with the dragon one. Boom, boom. Bing. This is the first time I've ever picked up a Tangaberry in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Across all of my Draft League games, across all of my adventures and random rewards I've received from raid battles and picking shit up the ground. That is the first time I've ever picked up and received a Tanga Berry. That's crazy. Your boy has never been getting hit with bug moves that he was worried about. What's up, Gimme Ghoul on a rock? No! Gimme Ghoul, don't watch me die. Come with me now. Yay. Bing. 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 Come on, 5-star raid. 3-star Luxio, get out of here. Yeah, we'll go to this bug one. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, 5-star Terra Bug Talonflame. Okay. 5-star Terra Bug Talonflame. Mine goes Charles U. Maybe Randy. Randy can do it. I believe in Randall. Ugh. Terra Bug Talonflame is crazy. Like, in what circumstance would you ever need to be Terra Bug Talonflame? I'm a Sword Stance and a Rock Blast. I'm in a fucking Timbuktu. I'm just gonna get to +6. I feel like there's no harm that Talonflame can do to me that I need to be concerned about. Acrobatics, no. No. +6. Okay, this guy has to get sent to, like, jail, right? This guy's gonna get sent to hell. Ow. Stop. Don't burn me. Why, man? Why? For what reason? No way. And it's bulking up. So now that I'm burned and +6, he's going to start bulking up. Fuck this game. Can you just die to fucking Rock Blast? Eat shit, Talonflame. Nobody thinks you're that cool. Bing. It's just nothing. Oh, I cannot believe he burned me. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, and he just got rid of my Sword Stances. Fuck you, Talonflame, you fucking piece of shit. I believe in the bot's ability to do a significant amount of damage. Ideally, I actually die. Oh, I got +3 now. Ideally, I die and I can get rid of this fucking burn. Okay, +5, burned, Rock Blast. Go get him, Clouthy. Hello, thank you. Bang, that does nothing. Bang. Bang. Come on, Clouthy. Bah. I cannot believe he Flare Blitz burned me. I'm so mad. I need. You know what rhymes with Gimme Ghoul on a rock? I'm gonna hit you with a rock. That's what rhymes with it. I'm gonna hit you with a sock full of batteries. That's what it rhymes with gimme ghoul on a rock. Wait, I didn't die to burn. Let's go. Nope, I did. Damn it. The game realized that I shouldn't have been alive. Damn it. Hello? 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 Randy, the reliable partner. That's my friend, Randy. Hello? You get fucking burned! Wait, you know what rhymes with gimme ghoul on a rock? It's your pick, dickhead. That's what rhymes with gimme ghoul on a rock. It's your pick. Go pick. Bitch ass, real. Go into that draft chat and pick a pocket monster. We can finish tonight. Be the change that you want to see in the world, Daniel. Change our ability to oh, man. You gotta be fucked up to think I'm not running this back, by the way. I will beat this Talonflame with my cloth. There's no fucking way I'm losing to a fucking bird because of a fucking Flare Blitz burn. Fuck you. I gotta sit through these goddamn animations and shit. Oh my god, I'm already dead. That's out of time. Hurry up. Jesus. There's much time left. There's no time left. The time ended. Thank you. Finished product, by the way. The raid battles. Top tier. Talonflame, I'm running your fade. You pissed me off. Now you deserve death and taxes. Oh, and we got a Garganackle. Hang on. The Rock Squad is here. Rock Squad! Rock Squad! Ow. Really? 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 The first heat wave? The first fucking heat wave? Really? Come on, dog. I'm bringing the shiny Chi-Yu. I've had enough of this. No way. I just got fucking heat wave burned. I feel like this is foreshadowing. I feel like I'm getting foreshadowed. Give me the shiny Chi-Yu and just run this idiot's fade. I feel like this definitely is not going to work. I'm just going to get blown the fuck up by acrobatics. Daniel. Daniel, I know there's not that much stream latency. I know you heard me yell at you to make your pick. I know you're here, Daniel. I know you're here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna heat wave you, dickhead. Ow! We burned the Talonflame. Let's go. That did nothing. I thought I'd overheat. God damn it. Chip. May as well heat wave then. Stronger. Ow. Chip. It's bulking up. Chip. I'm gonna heat wave, die, and then I'll come back and Terra Fire heat wave. Because he's gonna kill me, yeah. So I didn't waste my terrestrialization. Came up from the mud, terrestrialization. I'm bolder than you, terrestrialization. My heart is so dark. Terrestrialization. Stupid. I came from the mud. Mine is a dart. I'm bolder than you. I'm plugging a spark. Terra fire, Charles, youth in the sun, clicking over, you are dead. Charles, oh, steel wing into my Charles, youth? You're stupid. Bah! Came up from the mud. I'm bolder than you. Oh my god, that barely did more than the regular heat wave. Oh my god. Ah! Come on, Charles. 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 It just killed both the Mudsdale and the Heracross. Ow! Oh my god! Charles, no! Charles! No, Charles! No! Why is Terra Bug Talonflame unbeatable? Why is this the most broken Pokemon I've ever seen in my life? If it just burns all of the rock types and just kills everything else. This Pokemon is so broken. Come on, Charles. Go, go, Charles Rangers. Pick. No way you're messaging me in staff chat. Pick. I'm sitting here watching Charles die for nothing. Charles didn't die for this, Daniel. Pick! Pick! Ow! Oh my god, Charles! Ah! Why does Charles Youth take so much damage from every attack ever? Ow! God damn it, Charles. Alright, third time, hang on. Change your Pokemon. I know I gotta have something in the box. That beats Terra Bug, dude. I might not. No, he'll get blown up. Dude, I might not have anything to beat this guy. Hang on. Wait, why has he got broken? I feel like this Charles Youth is not going to work. What about Rayquaza? What about Max Attack Adamant Choice Bend Rayquaza? If Max Attack Adamant Choice Bend Rayquaza if this Pokemon beats Rayquaza, then Terra Bug Talonflame is the greatest Pokemon to ever exist. And there is nothing we can do about it. I swear to God, if he burns me with fucking Flare Blitz or Heat Wave, I swear to God. Acrobatics. Oh, we're chilling. Hang on. Hang on. Rayquaza! Raise the temper down silly! Ow. Okay, +6. +6 Rayquaza. I believe in you, Rayquaza. Please kill Talonflame to death and hell and all of the things in between. Bonk! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Terra Bug Talonflame. Why is this the most broken Pokemon I've ever seen in my life? Okay. Terra Bug Talonflame. No, thank you. Can I get a Herba Mystica, please? No, just a bunch of rare candies? Okay, fine. Asshole. I'm hoping this next round starts soon. It should. There's only 2 games left. They should be in game 3 by now. You'd think. Then again, I take so long in VGC games that it would make sense. Hello. 5-star Terra Electric Tinkaton. Is there anything in Lore Blood Moon? Is Lore Blood Moon my best thing to kill this guy? I don't have my specs one anymore. 68. Is 368 my highest special attack stat? Probably. Can I use a Pokemon in a battle team? No. Alright. Well, then friggin' Lord Blood Moon it is. Blood Moon. Blood Moon, Blood Moon, 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 Blood Moon. You make my earth power. Wow. You make my earth power. Oh my god, I didn't do any damage, and I took so much damage from Life Orb. Oh no. This is so bad. Ow. You make my blood moon. Wow. You make my blood moon. Oh, I'm getting healed though. Yeah. Just keep me up, baby. Just keep me up. Ah. Just keep me up. Yeah. There's life or blood moon. This Pokemon's so broken. Lunacrae's going in on the first get the end of the video top now. Oh dude, we just got a healer on our team, and I'm so here for it. Just keep me up. Just keep me up, big dog. Earth power. Yeah. Oh wait, also I can also blood moon. I can blood moon. Like I don't need to not blood moon. Like when I get my terrestrialization normal, I can Terra normal blood moon and Terra for normal hyper voice and just start blowing shit up. But again, blood moon, blood moon, blood moon, blood moon, blood moon, blood moon. Ow. Blood moon. Brrr, brrr. Oh my god, that barely did more than Earth Power. Ow. I need Hueys. I need a medic. Thank you. I need a medic. Ow. Where's the medic? Let's go. My medic. Ow. Blood moon. No, my defense fell. I needed that. No. Blood moon. This is good ship. It's good ship. It's good ship. I need a medic. Medic to keep me up. I need a doctor. I need meds. No! My medic! My mercy pocket let me die! No. Luna Grid's going in on a very good aim on the bit of the boat up now. The fuck did he just click? Terra Blast? Bitch, hello? Ow. Oh my god. Bam. I feel like we're cooked, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I won't sit here and lie. I feel like we're so cooked. Blood Moon. My medic gave up on the damage. Or my medic gave up on being a medic and started going for damage. And now my Blood Moon is just getting smoked at the ass crack. Oh, we got a spin F drop though. Hang on. Wait, I need a medic. I need a medic. I need a medic. Wait, the spin F drop. I feel like it's not enough. I need a medic. No. We're so cooked. No, I got rock smashed. This is unfortunate that Blood Moon is not able to beat things up. There's one game left. Surely I don't have to sit here doing raids for too much longer. Like 40 minutes of raids. Because I got smoked in my round. No more Okie Dokie. If I get smoked by another Okie Dokie, I'm pulling up with Okie Dokie. There's no way I just can keep getting smoked by him. It's just not possible. Tyrese Maxey got a fucking career high tonight. Let's fucking go. It's my goat. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Be-dee-dee-dee-doo. Oh my god, how long is this game? Jesus Christ. Got Toxic Stall versus Toxic Stall. I'm beating my drum, no be like a boom. Come on, table 9. Do better. Do better. It's the same guy I beat, by the way. It's the same live VGC guy. This guy needs to hurry it up. Bro's gotta lock in. Rah! Oh my god. Rah! This is the longest set ever. Holy shit. This has actually been like a 45-minute set. Dear God. And Sableye team is not bulky at all. It's just the King Gambit. Like, surely there's nothing, like, what's happening? What does this opponent have? What is this opponent rocking out with? Like, basically what I have. Just, like, bulky standard. Probably just, like, better version of what I have. And, like, Homeboy does not have bulk. Homeboy is just offense. Oh my god, what is happening on this hill? Jesus Christ. My item. My ball. Then I run away. Climb the fucking hill, stupid dog. Oh my god, so many Pokemon spawn on this hill. Jesus Christ. Eh. 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 Ow. The match finished! Let's go! The match finished! Yes! Final round! Final round! Final round! Oh, this is good final round music. I like this. Alright. Final round. The goal is to go 3-3 and win. Hopefully not pulling some crazy matchup where it's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like the last two. People end up in the losers bracket because their teams are bad. No, why do I keep getting players who are better than me, dog? Dude. Porygon 2 Trick Room. No! Why? You're 3-2. Go to the 3-2 table. Get out of my lobby, bro. 2-3 versus Spicy Cigar, who is 2-3. And they got Rapid, P2, Luna, Moongus, Incin, and Fluttermane. Okay. So, yeah, they got Trick Room Luna, but they also have just kind of standard. They have a sub Fluttermane. That's not cool. Terra Ghost, Amoonguss, the Wolfie set, a Sludge Bomb. My Urshifu looks incredibly strong. Like, so strong. So, if Urshifu looks incredibly strong, it could be, like, their Rapid Fu could be annoying for it, their Fluttermane's annoying for it, and Incineroar is kind of annoying because I like the fighting move for Porygon, so I kind of need my attack stat. They could try to lead with, like, their own Trick Room setter or something like Incineroar Porygon. So if it's Incineroar Porygon type lead, then it could be my Incineroar. My Incineroar leads well in everything that's not Rapid Foo and Ursaluna. But even Ursaluna getting the Intimidate off, and then Rapid Foo kind of puts it in a weird position where like it has to U-turn or get faked out. So it could be like double Dark lead I don't hate, but if it's lead Flutter Mane, then it's kind of tough. I just punched my microphone. I apologize. How else do I get around the Porygon? Terra Blast, Ice Beam, Recover, Trick Room. I mean, it is walled by my Jolden Joe. I actually don't hate lead Golden Go Incineroar. The only bad lead is like Rapid Foo, but I could like fake out plus get value with my Golden Go that way. If it's lead Amoonguss, I mean, I can just fake out and make it rain. My Incineroar, like neither of my mons can be put to sleep, so Amoonguss is just a shit lead. If it's lead Flutter, it's a little bit tough. If it's lead Flutter, it's a little bit tough, but I'm not overly concerned about it. Like, I'm concerned about it in the sense of, like, it's annoying, but he has to be concerned about me. I think I like that lead. I guess the only like poor lead would be like if he did lead hard Trick Room, but like the bear protects. Yeah, I don't know how I would lead against hard Trick Room lead. But like I feel like leading Urshifu is just wrong. Is there a like is there an Ogerpon lead path? There could be. The Incineroar is kind of annoying, but it leads well into the Flutter Mane. Doesn't really help with the Porygon issue, though, but it's not overly concerning. Maybe it's Incin Ogerpon with Shifu Gold in the back. Rapid Foo lead. It U-turns on my Ogerpon into their Amoonguss. Porygon can't really do anything, but I can like knock Cudgel or like I don't love lead Ogerpon. Lead Dango. Like, unless it's double bear lead. But, like, lead... The thing I'm worried about is lead Urshifu plus Porygon Trick Room U-turn. So I'm going to lead with Ogerpon instead. Sin, Ogre, Gold, Shifu. Is they lead P2 Incin. Hello? Hello? They're faster. Okay. This kind of works out. So this could just be fake out like fake out my Ogre Pawn Trick Room. So I kind of want to knock the Porygon as it Trick Rooms, because I can't really stop it from doing so. And if it does fake out my Incineroar, then I can at least get an Ivy Cudgel off into their Incineroar and get some good damage off. If they switch to a Moongus and Trick Room, then it's whatever. It's not a huge deal to me. They're going to Terra immediately. Terra their Porygon. Terra Flying Porygon. Did they just Terra Blast? Off rip? They didn't fake out. So I get huge damage into the Incin. Pop it Citrus. Probably a Parting Shot. Nope, a knock into my Ogre Pawn. And I get to knock off the Porygon's Eviolite. And they Terra Blasted, so they did just raw Terra Blast into my Ogre Pawn. I live. Hashtag swag. Too tough. Okay. Terra Flying. Immediately ripped. They probably try to pivot a Moongus here, no? No. Like, I could Parting Shot. I could just reposition this turn. I'm really not concerned about what's happening on this field. Take the turn to reposition. Neither can protect. They do Parting Shot my Incineroar. That's fine, because I'm just going to get rid of the boosts anyway, or the drops anyways. Into Mike, the Luna. As this could be the Trick Room turn. They try and get Baron on the Trick Room. It's pretty cool. But if they Trick Room, it doesn't work for them. Yeah, they do get the Trick Room off this turn. They can't Terra their Ursaluna. It has to take close combat to the face. Okay. Like, I think they go a Moongus on the Ursaluna slot. Because if they go Ursaluna, or if they go a Moongus, they break my Sash, and then they'll kill me with Terra Blast. Right? Like, that just has to be a play that exists. So if I Wicked Blow and follow me, this should, in theory, make sense. So if I just kill their Ursaluna for fun, they Earthquake. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so then everything I said was wrong. I can plot Fake Out the Bear. Because if it protects, I get the free plot off. Back into their Incin. Need to protect. That's fine. I really want to protect... I really want to protect and Flare Blitz into the Incineroar. Because I feel like what they're about to do is that I feel like they're going to try and pin my Golden Go by like Fake Out and Headlong or some shit. Because I have to tear up my Golden Go. Like, they know that. They know I have to tear up my Golden Go. But if I can take Fake Out offline and stall a turn, I think I'm okay. I might be overthinking it. But I feel like they have to know they're going to withdraw. Back into this thing. Porygon. Download special attack. Alright, well then, okay. Well then, alright. If I get the double... I don't think I guaranteed win if I get the double. I totally could, though. Well, I don't need to do that. I feel like I totally have to do that. I don't think I live headlong into Tri-Attack if I Terra. So I don't think what I think I had to go for the double there. The Soul Read into Incineroar is crazy. The Soul Read into Incineroar seems crazy to me. Like, that seems like... Because if I just make it rain... If I Terra make it rain on that turn, you get Omega Boned. Like, that seems like such an aggressive play. To hard call the Protect on that turn. When you didn't need to kill Incineroar on that turn. Like, I just don't see it. I don't see how I lead into this. Unless it is lead Shifu up front and go for damage. Pressuring. If I lead Double Dark and they lead Fluttermane, I'm cooked. But I think I'm cooked either way. So I think I just run it back in a different order. Ugh. E2 Ensign. Against lead double dark. I feel like I want to fake out detect, and even though that's a really slow and passive play, what I feel like that does is it lets me keep my sash intact for next turn, but it denies the fake out turn from him. So Mungus. They tear their Incineroar. Terra Grass Incineroar. On this turn for what? To get out of the CC weakness? I don't see what that's for. So like my Incineroar now can just click Flare Blitz into the Incineroar slot for free. Incineroar can't do anything about it. Amoonguss has to Rage Powder it. But I'm not Goggles Insane. Just take my damage on Insane. They draw Insane. And probably protect Amoonguss. Hey! Flare Blitz Burn's pretty cool. They spore the Overgrown slot. Too tough! It was cool, but this play doesn't really get me anywhere. I mean, I can follow me and keep my Incineroar from falling asleep. That's pretty cool. And I can knock the Porygon. So I could spike... I could follow me knock. Get rid of the Porygon's Eviolite, because otherwise I get rid of the Incineroar or Citrus Berry, but that seems like a crazy switch for him to make. I kind of want to get rid of the Amoonguss' helmet, to be completely honest with you. But I think it's going to protect this turn. Oh, let's fucking go. Too tough. Trick Room. Too tough. Follow me, parting shot into the bear to bring in my own bear. Headlong. I can just make their Ursaluna not relevant. You'll just be minus a million stats. Terra Blast is probably gonna kill me. Oh no, it's not. Too tough. So now Bear's like -1, -1, -1, -1. Like, I could go gold, nasty plot, follow me, this dies, Golden Go gets a nasty plot up, then I get to bring in my Incineroar, fake out, make it rain. So they go into, their Incineroar doesn't resist Steel anymore. So like, if I follow me, nasty plot here, because at this point I'm just wasting Trick Room turns for them. And Ursaluna's slower than Porygon, and if they protect their Ursaluna, they can't protect from the fake out, so then they're gonna have to switch next turn, which means I get to fire up my +2, make it rain. If Incineroar Amoonguss in the back. So they're gonna let me have this position. They're gonna headlong. I live because I fucking parting shotted. So now my Porygon, or my, not that it really matters. Yeah, I guess it didn't matter because I guess he's trying to go for freeze, right? That's like the correct play to make. But now I get my plot up. And nothing takes this. Like, the Porygon probably takes it, but it can't do anything to me. And this bear is -3 now, I think. -2. Oh my god, look at this poor bear. He has 2 turns of Trick Room. If he protects and attacks, it doesn't get him anywhere. Like, it gets him somewhere, but it doesn't at the same time. You know, withdraw. I can fire off big, make it rain into Steve, which I think is the Incineroar? Yep. Incineroar takes big, make it rain. Porygon is going to stay in to take this. It's going to preemptively recover. And it just kills the Incineroar and blows the Porygon up. So Incineroar is dead. 1 turn of Trick Room left. Could be back into Bear, which would make sense. I think if they go back into Bear, I let my Incineroar die. Yeah. I let my Incineroar die because Golden Go plus my Bear is enough damage to keep me going. I could also Terra my Incineroar here. Because I don't need to Terra my Golden Go or my Urshifu. I almost threw. I almost threw. Not saying I didn't throw, I'm saying I almost guaranteed threw. Non-burned Facade surely does not do noticeable damage to my Incineroar. Right? Protect Golden Go. They do Headlong. Ouch. Alright. That hurts. Pop my Citrus. I do Ice Beam in my Incineroar. Ow. Okay. That's not cool. I personally did not enjoy that turn. I'm going to Flare Blitz because it thaws me and make it rain. However, fuck you, you dick. I don't think it matters, but it makes me upset. And I think that's more important than it mattering, is that it makes me sad more than upset. Makes me less than happy. I think Goldengo should be able to put this away. But I've been known to lose things like this before. They do get to make it rain. I'm gonna kill the Porygon and the Luna. Okay, so we are going to win the video game. That's too tough, man. Okay. Not round 3. So the Incineroar Shifu lead went really well that game. Hey, Flare Blitz melted the ice. Yay! The big turn was knocking that Incin, or knocking that bear to get through Trick Room that way. So how do I... Goldengo is obviously super strong here. Just trying to think how I want to get around this next game. They haven't brought Urshifu at all. They've been bringing hard Trick Room. I'm wondering if that's useful for them, or if they try to bring Urshifu instead of like Amoonguss, who didn't really do anything for them that game, but it threatened the helmet. I feel like they have to try Urshifu at some point. Because Incineroar has been such an issue for them. Just being able to run around doing whatever it wants. I don't hate Terragrass Incineroar into this team. Like, if I had to pop it immediately, I wouldn't be offended. Daily Double Dark. Or Filey Double Dark. Kind of want to lead Double Dark again. They lead their Urshifu. I can just Terra Grass and attack what's beside me. Or beside him. I'm still okay with no Raging Bolt. If they bring the Urshifu, that means they're probably leaving the Amoonguss behind. Which is good for my Ogerpon. And Torn doesn't really do anything here. It's kind of like, it's okay. I don't hate Torn here, but I think the Porygon being such an issue, I guess I don't hate Torn here. I don't think I need it though. It might be more worth over something like Ogerpon. Amoonguss Shifu. Is there a universe I Terra Grass Flare Blitz this Amoonguss right now? Protect turn 1 seems like a weird play on their end. Probably Terra Water on their Urshifu, no? And Terra Ghosted. That means they didn't Rage Powder then. Because that would be an insane person play, unless they're expecting close combat. A U-turn. It's fine. I got a big Wicked Blow into whatever comes in here. Probably not their Incineroar. Could be their Incineroar. I mean, I'll take damage on whatever it is. Nothing really wants to come in and take this. Because I do threaten the potential of close combat, because it's just a stronger move into their Urshifu, right? Like, something's gonna have to take a big hit. It's probably Incineroar is their best bet, because it'll intimidate and then get healed up with a Citrus Berry. Like, that's probably their best angle to go. Unless they could also go Porygon, because they're sporing me this turn. Which could also be a move. It isn't Sin. So it's not the Trick Room Core, which means there's probably a Flutter Mane in the back that I'm going to have to deal with. Get a Wicked Blow, bang, does nothing really. I didn't think he would Terra Ghost as a Amoonguss immediately. Oh my god, fuck this Pokemon. And Spore into my Urshifu. I didn't think he would Terra Ghost as a Amoonguss turn 1 immediately. They Sludge Bomb. Oh, they just hard called my Incineroar Terra Grassing, and they get the poison. That's not good. That's not cool, man. I'm gonna force a Fake Out this turn. Yeah, my Incineroar has no purpose to me anymore. So I'm gonna force a Fake Out on one of my Mons. I'm either gonna get an item, kill the Amoonguss, or... Yeah, I'm either gonna get an item, get massive damage on the Amoonguss, or kill the Amoonguss this turn. And there's nothing they can really do about it. Like, unless they protect Fake Out Urshifu. But that seems like such a aggressive... I mean, I guess it's not a terrible play and let my Incineroar die. I'm gonna get an item on something coming in here. That's probably Flutter's booster, no? No, it's the Urshifu Scarf. Their Incineroar's probably gonna kill me first. No, they Flare Blitz my Urshifu. Ow. I'm gonna get an item as a parting gift. Alright. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all, actually. Because I can bring in my Ogerpon and be very threatening to them in this position. How fast is my Incineroar? Or my Urshifu? My Urshifu is max Adamant. I know that most other Urshifu Rapids aren't running that. No, it's a speed tie and close combat's about to close combat somebody. I think I want to Ivy Cudgel in close combat. I know that Horn Leech and close combat looks better in theory. But I feel like they might try and protect their Incineroar that way. And not risk the speed tie. Because I think they're gonna look at it from the play of like Wicked Blow, or yeah, close combat Nancy is the Flutter Mane. Close combat into that slot plus Horn Leech into the Urshifu slot is a better play because oh, it didn't kill. It didn't kill. Oh, it didn't kill. Okay, everything I've said has gone terribly wrong. Really? That didn't kill? That didn't kill? Oh my god. That not killing is problematic. My Goldengo about to die is problematic. entirely. Because what's left? They're Terra Ghost Amoongus, and they're Incineroar that's at about half, but still is a Citrus Berry. Their Fluttermane's gonna try and sub here. I would bet money on it. Their Fluttermane's gonna try and sub here. It's just out of range and it's the fastest mon. It didn't. It didn't. It tried to out-protect my Golden Go. You turn to my Ogre. Ow. Back into the Incineroar. Beep, 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 beep. I don't have enough health to take all of these attacks, is the problem. Like, surely this has to be fake out sub, right? Because they're not punished for doing so. Doesn't matter, I have to break that sub. If they do, I can't let them sub for free. Spiky. Fake out. This has to be sub, right? Okay. 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 Mega Rain. Chip. How do I get the most value out of this turn? I really want to plot with my Golden Go. Good draw. Back into this thing. Protect. I'm alive. I'm alive in this. The Fluttermane has to, like, follow me. Follow me, make it rain is unguardable right now. Their Incineroar is running out of health to keep doing this. Their Amoonguss sure as hell can't come in. No protect on that. Urshifu's Scarf is gone. Surging. Ow. 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 Take my double KO. That was the wrong thing, but... -1 golden go. I think I'm short just barely. 25%. If I can kill this Incineroar, if I can kill Incineroar, I win. The problem is I don't think I can. I have to just make it rain and hope, I think. I mean, either way, I need a crit or a higher roll. Spread, make it rain still does more. Golden Go, don't fail me now. Rage Powder. Come on, Jolden Joe. No! If I had Terra, I think I had it. Damn. Literally came down to the end. Fuck. I can't be too mad about that one. Because I think I actually got myself back into a position to win that. Ah, that was so close. Literally just a little bit more damage on Incineroar and I would have won. Unfort. Yeah. 2 and 4 on the day is not a great feeling, but considering I had 2 unwinnable matchups throughout my day, if you want to call that 2 and 2, and then 2 games that I lost on Team Preview, I'll say that's okay for a week and a half of no practice. I am exhausted. That was a long time. That went so much longer than I thought it was going to. I forgot how long best of threes are. If people are still in the chat, thank you for coming out. Appreciate everyone who came out to check it out. I'm hoping to do this every Thursday now that I have time and the want to. So yeah, I had fun though. I had a lot of fun. I'm very tired, so I'm gonna go hop off. Thank you guys all for coming out to the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed some VGC content. I'll be back on Saturday for some more just live stream content, more battling, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And yeah, we have Sunday uploads of SPL as well. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. And I'll see you guys next time I see you.